We can wait to go live to direct at 0:00 if you want.
No, it's fine.
Going live. Well, good morning and welcome back to Manchester Airport. I'm Simon.
I'm Liz.
And we have a beautiful, beautiful autumnal morning here at Manchester. And as you would have just seen, we've just had a Ryanair 737 depart off runway 2. So hopefully we're going to have some great action for you. In the chat, are we sounding okay? I know we're always starting with this one, but we just want to double check that everything's okay.
Jim, you know, moderator. Morning, Ian. Hope you're well. Amy, hello to you. Morning, Sky. Hope you're okay.
We all hope you had a fantastic weekend. Tell us what you got up to, please. I'd love to know. We had a busy weekend all down at Heathrow, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm still really tired.
She's like gone, to be honest. It's like she's zombie mode. I think we were looking to stream over the weekend, but my back was gone on Sunday, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. And we just came back early, didn't we?
Just straight, to be honest, yeah, just like couldn't be bothered. Yeah, we came back at like lunchtime yesterday.
Yeah,
got breakfast and then
just like
yeah,
posted a couple of pictures and just went, right, we're going home.
Yeah, go home.
But yeah. So I mean, today, well, the last time I looked, we've got a couple of decent things in.
Yeah, we've got Qatar that's currently pinging to go out back to Doha.
Excellent. And that's in the FIFA World Cup 22 livery, which will be nice to see in this light.
Well, it's the one that's like not obviously like World Cup livery.
I think it is. It's that tail is pretty much.
Okay, I think I'm just so used to the other one. That's the one that literally says like FIFA World Cup 2022. Like the one that's just like written on the back.
Well, we've got a Virgin A330 just about to touch down. I can see it just coming over the bush line now. So
yep, that's coming in from Orlando.
Orlando. If you've seen the Book of Mormon, you'll get that. If you haven't, you'll be like, what the hell's he on about?
John Cotton, good morning to you. Ovi, hello. Esther, morning. Gail, good morning to you. Daniel, morning to you as well. Yeah, so that's fine. Hope you're enjoying your day, or will enjoy your day at Liverpool. Morning, Paul. 2 seconds. I'll make your mod. I've moderated. It works. Yeah.
Wow, that stopped fast.
I lost the screen. I don't understand MacBooks.
Okay, I'll come and do it.
Oh no, sorry, I'm back. Hang on. Right. Do you know what annoys me? Is that I can't. Oh, I can do that.
Let's have a look at that tail. Oh, hello. Good morning, Virgin.
Right, Paul. You should now be a moderator.
Well, I think if you've been following our stories last couple of days, you noticed that I was very lucky enough to actually help Virgin welcome their brand new A330 Neo at Heathrow this weekend. Got some great shots, up some footage from right next to the runway, and oh wow, that plane is absolutely stunning. But I just want to say straight away, I just want to thank them for that opportunity. They were absolutely amazing. All the staff was so friendly. It just made for a wonderful day, and especially a big shout out to go to Anthony Bryan, who's a very good friend of the channel, but just an absolute legend of a guy. So thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate having such an amazing experience. Well, yeah, I'll just do this. I'm dedicating this tale to you. That's what I'm saying, mate.
Yeah. But we'll not talk about the fact that just as it was arriving, well, a little bit before it arrived, the light went.
Someone's bitter.
Yeah, there was no sunshine. There was, do you know what, about 20 minutes before it arrived, there was the most beautiful bit of blue sky with wispy white clouds, like the sort of thing you see on a Photoshop sky replacement. Like, that's how good it was.
And then literally...
And then it went, and then it came back a little bit, but it circled a little bit longer. And yeah, by the time they came in, the light was gone. It was grey. It was flat. I was so annoyed. I got the the Royal
got the Jordanian in the special livery.
Yeah, so I got that as well, and that's not too bad in a...
No, even I didn't get that one, so I think you did well with that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've just noticed it. There's the Qatar coming up. Let's say in that World Cup livery. And we've just got a British Airways shuttle flight that's going probably back to Heathrow, I'd imagine. There we go. And he's just...
Morning, Suzanne. Hope you're enjoying your short break from work. Squawk 7700. Hope you're good this morning. TC, morning to you. Oh, Esther, I hope you enjoy it. It'll be a good day. I've not even brought my camera today, and again, I have slight regret of doing that because the light is lovely today. But I'm a bit like cameraed out and stuff this weekend, so it's not even the weekend anymore. You know what I mean? British Airways A319 on the way back to London Heathrow. Paul Gordon, good morning to you. Michael Wild, good morning to you as well, from Warrington, not too far away. EDC, well, morning or maybe evening to you. Seeing as it's 9 o'clock over there.
Wow. And that whistling you can hear is from that beauty. Oh, and we have, let's see if we can zoom in on this.
Yeah, Jim, I think, I wouldn't say it's burnout so much. I think I just got, usually when we go to...
Oh, well, we've got two controls, but my camera won't let me, my tripod won't let me pan up that far.
I think the moon's kind of gone.
Yeah.
We were hoping for a moon cross.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think usually when I go down to Heathrow, like the weather's usually beautiful. To be fair, there was a nice sunset, but you know. But yeah, it's like the weather's always great, and I feel like I was a bit let down this time by the weather down there. We got rained on again, didn't we?
We did.
On the Saturday.
Friday.
So I've lost track of days now as well. And yeah, so I'm just a bit like, I'll have a break.
So we've had Esther, who's been doing some fantastic moderating work for us, but we're also adding 2 new people today.
Yeah, we've got Jim Sefton, who's now mod, and Living It Large, aka Paul.
So, thank you so much, guys, for actually saying that you'd want to do that. It's really great to have you on board. So give them a big hello in the chat, please.
Yeah, we'll make a little group chat on Instagram as well later on, or if I remember later. If not later, tomorrow, and then obviously we can let you all know in like one place, like as and when we'll go live or anything like that, rather than having to message you all separately. To be fair, that's more of a thing to make our lives easier. But yeah, we'll get onto that. Esther's not been to sleep yet.
What?
Do you sleep, woman?
Go to sleep. You need a kip.
Morning, Modders. Hope you're well.
Oh, we've got a lovely little Embraer Phenom that's just coming up on the left. I've just seen. Where are you? There you are.
That is... Don't know where that's going. But it's from Pro Air Aviation, apparently.
Well, he's going to come right in front of us.
Can you get a nice shot then?
Let's see if we can get a wave.
Simon's currently
Just,
trying to
that
wave
is an
him.
epic fail.
Got the
guitar is now lining up. Oh yes, in that light it's simply stunning.
I swear I'm in a parallel universe, because on Saturday one of the only things I did see in the light that was coming in was a Qatar, and now it's in the light again. Usually I'm very unlucky with Qatar, and it's never in the light for me.
It looks... I just think the colours on the back of that, you know, the FIFA livery, absolutely just...
I'll have a look when it goes past.
What a great start to the show that is.
I do like that. It's a bit more subtle.
It is, isn't it? But like in that light, it popped, didn't it? Just in the right way. Okay, so we have a Logan Air that's just on the taxiway in front of us, but I think we'll be having this Ryanair take off next. Just before we went live, we had this really nice Max just stay right in front of us for a while, didn't we?
Yeah, do you know what? You realise how quiet the Maxes are when they're just stationary, but...
It was really, really noticeable how quiet it was.
Yeah. So that Ryanair is going to Brussels.
Where?
The Ryanair is going to Brussels.
Are we getting Brussels sprouts from Brussels?
No.
Okay. What?
I'll get some, what are they called? They're not clams, they're not... Are they clams? Is that an American word? Oysters? What are the little... What are them things called?
Literally nobody knows what Liz is talking about right now. Answers on a postcard in the chat, please, if you know what Liz is talking about.
They're like a fish thing, like in shells, and you have to pick at them, and they're in like a broth thing in Brussels. Not Brussels, but it's more in, like towards the sea, but...
At the moment, I'm just looking at Liz.
Mussels!
Oh, wow.
Anyway, watch the plane go. this noisy little Loganair that's going to go to Aberdeen go past, and then I will get back to the chat.
We've got this Loganair ATR. Oh, hello. See if we can get a wave. No, too concentrating on where they're going now.
It's nice to have some peace and quiet again.
It's so loud, isn't it?
Do you know what? I don't mind flying on little planes, but it's when, like, on the inside it's not as bad. On the outside it's just so loud. Anyway, so I just found the message. It's Squawk 7700 said, random question, does the channel have a Discord? No, we don't have a Discord. We could look at it. Like, I've dabbled in and out of Discord before. I don't really get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't. I feel like it's one of these platforms that's aimed at more like gamer people. But I know there's places like you can have chats and you can upload pictures and stuff. We'll have a look at it, because it would be a nice place for people to...
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Yeah.
actually, I don't mind him. So
Simon's the one that, if, you know, doesn't know something, he'll understand it after he learns a bit about it, and then we're good to go. So we'll definitely
yeah,
have
it's
a look at that.
something I'd look at, to be honest. So yeah, I'd probably say yes, and relatively soon.
Yeah, so we'll let you know when that happens. Wendy, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Morning, Wendy.
Jim C, morning. Saying morning to us, the team, and all. I'm sorry, I'm really not... I've had an apple this morning, and I've not even had any coffee. Got a day off work today, so glad you're doing a stream. Thanks, not a problem. Glad you have chosen us for your day off. Let's see who else is in the chat. Thanks, Paul, saying that the sound pitch quality is on point.
Thank you.
Karen Glenn, good morning to you.
Oh, what have I just seen?
What have you just seen?
This baby.
I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. Right.
I mean, you know why I like this, everyone in the chat.
What is it?
Helvetic E2.
Flying chocolate.
Chocolate and a beautiful engine noise.
Yeah.
What more can I ask for on a Monday morning?
Yeah, oh, there'll be Brussels. Everyone will be buying Brussels sprouts again soon, won't they? Couple of months.
Oh, right, we can't talk about Christmas till after Halloween, please.
I'm not talking about Christmas, I'm talking about Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, but when do you have Brussels sprouts?
Well, you can have them all year round.
You can, but you don't.
Some people do. That's why they sell them.
No, sorry. I know that's Jet 2, but I need to see that Embraer come on.
Is that the Jet 2?
That's the Jet 2, and I'm like,
right, that's gone to Girona.
I love Jet 2, great, but I'm here for this. Sorry, people. If you're a big Jet 2 fan, you can just like send hate to me on my social media. I will take it. But this is what I'm here for. Look at that beauty. Look at those engines.
I will get back to the chat in a minute when Simon stopped talking about the E2.
This is like going, why don't you ever talk to me about me like this?
I can't get a word in.
I think we're going to have it here for a minute because we've got a Ryanair that's just coming on earlier.
Morning, Oliver. Hope you're well. Saying thanks for streaming again. Not a problem. A Ryanair 737 operated by Malta Air, and it's going to Cologne.
Okay, well, you can hear that noise and you know what time it is. Oh, I want to wave. I'm not lying, I'm waving like a madman right now. Come on, you give out chocolate, you know you want to wave to us.
Paul, can you actually get chocolate sprouts, or do you have to make them yourself? They sound horrific. Don't make something so good with something so bad. Samuel, good morning to you.
Alright, we're looking at them engines. Oof. What a gorgeous aircraft that is. And in this light, special. Let's see if we can zoom in on the flight crew again. And we've got a TUI Dreamliner just behind it, but I'm going to keep on here.
So that Helvetic is on the way back to Zurich. Next out, we're probably going to have the KLM E190 going back to Amsterdam.
Okay, so let's have a look at this KLM Embraer that's now coming on the runway behind it. Let's see.
I mean, I did just say it was an Embraer, sorry you didn't listen to me then.
I'm just caught in the moment. This is a beautiful moment.
The Helvetic's gone now. Calm down.
I'll get a banking shot of it if you don't watch it, right? I will do that. Are we going for friendly Dutch? I think we are.
The Dutch are always friendly.
Apart from these two who didn't wave. Okay, that's awkward. Okay, so we have a Lufthansa.
So it's a Lufthansa A320 and they are going to be going back to Frankfurt. Guys, well, I hope you enjoy the next few hours. Yeah, Wendy, KLM's next to go.
Okay, let's say hello. There we go. And he's off already. Oh, so lucky here when we get this light, are we?
I know.
It's just amazing. Morning. Let's just pan down the aircraft. Got a few passengers looking out the window I can see. And we're spooling up.
Lots of love for KLM in the chat, I see. I like KLM. I used to check in KLM when I worked here. And subsequently Air France as well. And do you know what? I prefer KLM because both the systems were quite old systems, so it was lots of code and stuff. And I always preferred the KLM one to the Air France one. It was a lot easier to learn.
I thought you were going to start an international kind of war there or something like that. And I just preferred the Dutch to the French. I was like, what the? Calm down.
No, I've got to give it to Air France as well because I met one of those flights once and they had some spare mini muffins left and I got some of them. So
Okay.
There's my shout out to Air France.
Wow, I love the impartiality. It's a bit special. And we have another Ryanair that's just taxiing towards us. The 73. It's a Max. So maybe you get to hear how quiet it is again.
Maybe.
Compared to the older variant.
Philip, yes, we do. We are going to do a stream every Monday morning. So we went at 9 today just because we have had a busy weekend. We do sometimes, we'll usually go earlier, like 7 to get all the heavies and stuff. But we'll obviously put the schedule the
just
stream out.
keep looking on our community tab. We always update there. I'll tell you whenever we're looking to go live, which can be last minute at times.
Yeah, so we've not decided on any other set days just yet. But we like Monday. It's quite busy. I think obviously it's the start of the week, people commuting and such things.
That goes. And we just have a EasyJet touching down. See if we can get on it. That's a quick pan. And it should, there we go. Hold that down.
down there for a second. Filming the arrival. EasyJet 8320 from Belfast. Oh, there it is. I had to put my sunglasses on to see them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's nice and quiet. Which actually is probably not what you want from
No,
an airport,
as the streaming channel, we really don't want quiet.
No.
So we've got the Emirates that should be going out. I'm just going to see if we can get any updates. See what time estimates we've got. Having said that, I think we've learnt on this channel by now that the time that they think they're going to be off the TikToks, they're not at the moment. So sometimes they've been a lot earlier than we thought. So fingers crossed we get that out soon, because in this light it'll be absolutely mega.
Which one? Oh, the Emirates.
Yeah.
Exactly what you're talking about there.
So it's due out at 9:40. And they're saying they're sticking at that time at the moment, which is good. So we're going to go through the lists, and at the moment we look like we're going to have a couple of specials in. So first one, which is now up in the air, is the Icelandair 757-300 in the 100 years independence livery, which we actually saw on Friday.
We did.
We saw that.
I feel like it's following us.
Stalking us, or we're stalking it. You're going to have to get Icelandair going to get restraining order on us, like, don't follow
To be
us.
honest, I'm thinking, I got a picture of it the other day and the sun wasn't really out at all, and now the sun's out and I should have brought the camera. That's what happens if you don't bring the camera out, and I normally do, but like I said,
Les.
wasn't in the mood today.
Les. All for the channel, I'm only joking. And then at about 11:57 we're looking to get the Turkish Airlines A330-200 in the Invest in Turkey livery. I got that when it first came into Manchester and I've not seen it since. So
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
I don't pay much attention.
Oh my god. Just noticed that the thing went off.
What was
Apologies.
it?
So I've got panning clamps, haven't I? So I didn't lock them down tight enough to keep on the
Oh right, so you were just...
And the lens just went up into the sky. Sorry about that, everyone.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. Just slowly drifting up. That was special.
That's what happens when you've got a huge lens on the end of your camera.
Easy. Sorry. Stop with the innuendo already.
I wasn't, I was being honest.
Liz, it's just smart. It's Monday morning, we don't need the smart. Okay, and we've just got this Finnair A321, I think it is.
Oh, well anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in so far. As people have said, if you do enjoy this, feel free to hit the like button and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell and all that YouTubey stuff. That's a Finnair A321 from Helsinki. Luckily yesterday we saw the Finnair A350 with the... Oh, I'd have to find the screenshot that
She's going to call it the dot livery, just trust me.
It's the one with dots on the end.
Told you.
Which I know it may surprise some people, because I know I usually don't like dots and whatnot. But because they're organised dots, they're not like random dots like the old Emirates Expo liveries were. I like it. The Marimekko Kivet livery. That one. I think the one with the dots is easier.
Nailed that. Well in, Liz.
It's a good job it's not any more Finnish than that.
Okay, so I'm going to move off that, even though the light's amazing on it, because we have a mighty orange coming towards us. There we go. And do we know where this is going?
Malaga.
Or, as how we like to say in the channel, Malaga.
Do we?
I do. I think I've done it like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Can't help myself. I've got an issue.
Oh, Jim's lucky. He said he used to fly with KLM all the time to Joburg on the 747.
Ooh. Yeah, I did a couple of 747 flights with them, and I had, you know, the 747 with the half cargo conversions.
Yeah,
I remember we had horses in it.
Horses?
Yeah, we had horses in the back, yeah.
You really want a horse behind on a plane? Hannah Monaghan's in the chat.
Oh no, trouble.
Pretty sure you're meant to be working.
She's finally she's turned into a geek.
It's fine, it's fine. If I don't, just so everyone knows, Hannah's my best friend of 21 years or something.
And she's like...
A long time ago anyway.
And she's been wondering for a long time why Liz does this.
Yeah.
So she's like, yeah.
But yeah, we appreciate everybody that will stop working to watch, even if only briefly. Paul, hopefully you will catch the 100 Years Icelandair soon. I know I hadn't seen it for... Well, I saw it the other day, and I think I've seen it before that, but I didn't have a picture, I didn't have a camera. I've never been that bothered by that livery. But that's just me.
You know, you've been going on about it for the last week, how you wanted a picture of it.
No, because I feel like I need to complete the set now.
Okay.
Well, hopefully, if it's come to here today. It was at Heathrow on Friday. Hopefully, they're just sending it here a lot at the moment.
Well, I've just seen we got a BizJet down. I can't see it yet. So look. Is it there? There we go.
Yes, Paul, that was me explaining how I liked certain dots. It's weird, I know. It's like random, like clusters. Even saying that word is horrible, but of like dots. So, yeah, Emirates Expo livery. Crumpets are one that gets people, but it doesn't get me. Lotus Sea Pods. Ugh. But yeah, but because the Finnair is just like... They've taken time to go, we will put nicely arranged dots on our plane. It's all good.
So what she's trying to say is everything that she said about the Emirates and the sustainability livery and all that was wrong. She really loves it.
It was. It's like, why would you put dots on it just so slapdash and all different sizes as well? That's even worse. It's a good job they came out with the Smarties livery.
Yeah.
The blue one for people that are wondering what I'm on about with saying Smarties. It looks like a tube of Smarties. But, yeah, they redeemed themselves with that. Yes, we will have an A380 due later.
I'll have a look now.
I'll try and... Are you having a look? Simon's having a look. Save me having a look. Planes and trains, good morning.
Yeah, just after midday we're looking at, so...
Oh, the fly just buzzing in my ear.
If you're here for the A380...
I'm assuming this is Steve on Planes and Trains and not Lewis. I assume he's in school now.
No, we're going Steve or Lewis. I'm going Lewis is skiving. He's just gone out just to watch Harvey.
Hannah said, I love planes, what are you on about?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, okay. But thank you. Have fun at work. Keep on with the coffees. That's the main thing. Yeah, what is saying as well, like the joys of working from home, you can watch aviation streams all day. Eastern Airways ATR 72 going to Southampton.
Wow, and that was up fast.
Yeah, Paul, I know. I do like the buzz bee. Like, I'm a walking contradiction with plane liveries. What can I say?
All I can say is that when Liz starts in this conversation, my eyes roll in the back of my head quite a bit. I'm like, so which one is it now? I'm getting there though. I have a slight understanding of.
Oh, there's a leaf just flown on to the laptop. Get rid of that.
Right, it's lucky it's not your laptop, otherwise the leaf would spontaneously combust.
Yeah,
I tried Lizzie's laptop to do like a sample edit this weekend, and I was just like doing a little bit of Photoshop work, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I know it was even Lightroom, wasn't it? Photoshop.
Yeah, I think Photoshop was open though, that's the thing.
And it was literally burnt my legs. It was like the hottest thing ever.
Yeah, do you know what? It's a good laptop though. It's not like it's something cheap, and it's a Dell laptop. It's decent. It's just got a heating issue.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not like a quality product.
I tell you what though, saves putting the heating on at home.
Yeah.
Which I did do the other day, to be fair. But you know, cost of living crisis. What cost of living crisis?
Just stick my laptop on.
Get the laptop on.
Okay.
Get a hot water bottle. And I get to edit pictures at the same time.
And we've got the Singapore A350 now, just touching down. There we go.
I'm being attacked by leaves. That's come in from Houston. Thank you, EDC. So 12:03 Emirates is due.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oliver, I would say if you want a shot in nice light of the Icelandair, today is a perfect day for it. Oh, Lewis, it's Lewis, but he's early, he's at home.
Oh, he's skiving.
You
What
knew
the
we
hell?
were going live this morning. It was like, I'm sick.
so ill. I'm grassing you up, mate. I'm not lying, I'm going to grass you up. What's up with you, mate?
I'm sure he's not going to just say in the chat, like, oh, this is what's right. That's like
His teacher's watching it. I think there's quite a few Lewises in it over there. I think you're safe if you tell us you're lying, mate. No, but if you're not feeling well, mate, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. Welcome to the 21st century, being off school and watching an aviation stream on YouTube. I didn't get such luxuries when
Oh, do you know what?
when I was ill. Off
No,
school.
I've just thought about it. He is ill. Because he went down with Aidan and Owen, didn't he?
Oh, to
Make
to
anyone
Heathrow.
sick, that, yeah.
That's
Make
what
anyone-
happens when you stay out at Myrtle Avenue too long. Oh, apparently there's a play overhead.
I've just looked up and I can't. Oh, there, got it. I don't think I'll be able to pan up to it yet.
Okay.
So-
You'll say you'll be able to spot it a mile off, seeing as it's bright red.
But it's quite high in fairness.
There's also a lovely 340 apparently.
Speaking of play, we've got a friend who's over at Liverpool today, who's getting the play for the first time. I think it should be great in in that livery, in that light. So
If you like red planes.
yeah, all right, Liz. Okay. But yeah, check out TTE's channel. That's right, isn't it?
TTE.
Yeah, TTE.
Yeah, if you want to see the play.
I think it's in about 10:15, 10:20. So definitely just buzz over there and have a look at it. Of course, come back here after that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that should be absolutely. If the light's as good in Liverpool as it is here today, you should get some stunning footage. And we got the Turkish. It's just touched down.
He's come down with a cold. He's got a sore throat and he doesn't feel good.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't come down to the airport this time. I don't need to be catching colds.
Oh, she was going to kill you that time. So just to give you, like... Go on, Liz, I'll let you tell the story.
Yeah, so basically we were down there sort of filming, taking pictures and stuff was it a Saturday, I think?
It was a Saturday.
And we were down here, Lewis was here, I think Aidan was here as well, wasn't he? And Lewis had a cold. And then a couple of days later, I come down with a cold as well. And this was like a few days before my graduation. I was not impressed.
He nearly killed Liz, basically. That's what I've said anyway.
Kylan, good morning to you. John Peel, I don't know if I already said hello to you, but if not, hello. If I did, then hello again. Andy D, hello. Oh, there's an Etihad 350 over the top. We actually saw the Etihad 350 at Heathrow the other day.
I can't see it. Well, that play's definitely gone, by the way. I seriously can't see it, and I know someone next to me is looking as well.
Renato saying good morning from Switzerland. Good morning to you. Oh, but Switzerland's so pretty at this time of year. I mean, I have been at this time of year, just get a bit cooler. All the trees are changing. The top of the mountains might be a little bit of snow now.
Oh, we're going to have a Ryanair that's going to come on right in front of us, so hopefully their crew are going to say hello.
Hope so. Ryanair's going to be going to Budapest.
Right, I'm looking for this 350. I can't see it for love nor money. Literally cannot see that. It's done a disappearing act on us.
Lewis Quinn, good morning to you. David Redman, hello. Hope Bedfordshire is as sunny this morning as it is here.
Oh, the Ryanair's just scared off the Carlos's.
How rude. No, he didn't. It's like Carlos knew Ryanair was there, so he flew away.
Where's the A350 going? Is this one coming out? No, it's like it's gone in and then it's turned round and it's coming back out, and it's the one from Houston.
Oh yeah. Maybe went the wrong way.
Maybe. So let me just show you. You've got. If you look on flight radar, you can actually see it. But
yeah, you can see he's turned around on flight radar.
and the Turkish that came in behind it's still waiting by the tower.
Okay.
I say because we don't listen to ATC on our channel, we can't really say what's happened. But there'll be good reason behind it. That's all I thought.
Bots are back.
Maybe they're bringing him over just like because
we're here.
yeah, because we're here and just like going.
Lewis is saying he's just been looking at the Met Office and it says from tomorrow they could be on 05s for about a week.
Well, we'll definitely be down for some 05 action.
Let me have a look. That's changed because I was looking at literally just before we went to London when like if we're going to get 05s at any point. Let's have a look. Tomorrow. Never eat. I always have to do never eat shredded wheat, figure out which way is which. Yeah, it does look like that. Ooh, that'd be exciting.
I might be coming down with my camera tomorrow morning, first thing for an hour.
Yeah, it definitely looks like next few days might be 05s. Oh, Daniel, sounds like you had a nightmare last week. Said lost his wallet with bank card, bus pass and door key.
Oh.
Hopefully the replacements have arrived or they were arriving soon.
Yeah, it's horrible when that happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Liz now knows how bad I am at like double checking for everything and like going, I've lost something.
Yeah, Paul, the spams have gone. Thank you for doing that. I've taken another picture of more things to sort out later. Yeah, we'll figure out a good spot EDC for 05s if we do come down to that.
We'll definitely be getting a show done in 05s.
Yeah.
Like first thing show. So keep an eye on our socials.
Yeah, definitely. We'll have a think about that.
Even
later.
if I have to pop down on my own, because I know you've got a couple of things.
Yeah.
I might do one on my own. So.
Ryanair 737 operated by Malta Air and it's off to Rome, and that's going to be followed by the Ryanair 737 to Budapest, which I am sure I thought was going first, but clearly not. Where is that? The Singapore going? Because looking at flight radar, he's gone on a little...
He's just stopped now.
Oh.
There's no ops cars around it, so...
It looks like he's just gone on a little tour of the airport.
It's just like going, like, we're giving you value for money.
How strange.
And I've just seen we've got a Cessna citation. It's on the taxi. So let's move on to that. Because I don't think that Ryanair is going anywhere for the next few minutes. And there we are.
Cheers, Alex. I'll have a look out over the top, but I'm not seeing much actually over the top. I don't think they've got...
Like when we came here, we actually were seeing quite a few contrails, but
yeah, and
there's hardly anything.
Oh, the moon's still there though.
Oh wait a minute, I've got something here. What? See, man.
Oh, in fact, is that? Thought I saw it then.
There we go.
Oh, I think I've got it over there. Yeah. It's not going to cross the moon though.
That's as far as I can go. But yeah, there's none crossing the moon, unfortunately.
Oh well. I'm envious of people that get those shots like quite often.
Yeah, like
Because-
Ian Knox,
Yeah.
Noxie, Photo Noxie, I should say,
Yeah.
and Airbus Red.
Yeah,
they
they
do
get-
some fantastic shots of moon shots. If check out their Twitters for that, you'll get some really, really brilliant shots from them.
True.
And we have an Airbus landing. And it's another lufty.
Okay, Lewis is saying the Singapore's not got a stand allocated yet.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
Said there's 58 people on it, so not many on that. Good morning, Lottie. Hope you're well. Thanks, Ian. I'm glad the picture and sounded good.
Very weird. It's just like a lot of things not doing anything.
I know, I was just thinking that.
And we've got another Ryanair out on the taxi at the moment. This one's going to Madrid. We'll have a look at that when it comes over in a minute.
How do you know that?
What's on your phone?
Oh, right.
I can multitask. It's like she's like shocked.
I just thought,
Multitask,
where did you get that information from? Oh, that's a cold wind. That's just come out of nowhere.
He must have an imminent slot because
is-
he would have shut down by now. This Ryanair. So
Sorry, I'm just.
got bots.
No, I'm just. Why can't I just click without it doing other things?
No, you're clicking on the word. You're clicking on the individual word.
Oh, I just want to click on the link.
Oh, click on that underneath it.
Thank you.
You have to click the minus. There's a minus that comes on the side of it.
It's not a good advert for Apple.
No, you're not a good advert for Apple. Let's just rephrase that. Apple are brilliant.
Any other
You're-
laptop, you will click on the mouse pad and it will just do what you want it to do.
Okay, so that citation's just entered the runway.
Ah, right, so is that right now holding for till like 10 past then? Lewis with all the information in the chat.
And that Ryanair is now moving towards us. They would definitely not wave. Like going, I'm not even told to talk to you today. I want to see if they're...
Yeah, clearly got to go early. Lucky him. Or her. Oh yeah, thanks for that EDC, same Etihad's pinging.
Awesome. That will look something else
Very pretty.
in this light.
Meanwhile, that Ryanair is going to be going to Madrid.
Is that the one that I said was going to Madrid? Madrid. It is, isn't it?
Forgot you even said that, to be honest.
You remember now, though?
I do remember now. It's going to be a long day, I think.
Every day's a long day with me.
True. Right, it's back to being quiet again. For a little bit.
We're playing one of my favourite games at the airport.
What's that?
You know what's on the runway.
The ops car.
Yeah, let's not get too close. I don't want to see the faces because we don't want, people have a right to privacy. We'll give it a nice little pan.
Well, it goes a bit slower than a plane, so it should be nice and easy to pan.
Yeah, when I was at Heathrow this weekend, we're talking to one of the runway up guys, and he was saying that like their top speed they can do is 40. And like, it was like astounding how slow you felt you were going.
I could imagine.
Around the place, it was.
Oh, it's quite interesting, Lewis. Said the Wamos 330
Yeah.
that was here over summer is now flying a daily between Manchester, Madrid,
Okay.
between Madrid and South America.
It's getting.
It's a good job I don't need to catch that flight because I'll miss it.
Yeah. Okay, we have a bit more action now with another EasyJet going out.
Hi Amy, hope you're well. Yeah, I think. Is it now that they go into single ops? I still haven't got my head around these new times.
10:20, isn't it? But
Okay.
I think they have discretion till a little bit later than that. Well, the Emirates is pinging. We've got the Virgin A330 pinging, and as you rightly said, the
Etihad.
The Etihad. So hopefully we get these, and then they can switch over. Pretty pleased, lovely Nats people.
I know.
Up in the lovely big tower. I can see the Virgin pushing anyway.
Oh, that's good. Let's see where that one's go. Did you already say where it was going?
Orlando.
Okay. That would make sense for this time of day. Yeah, Amy, I think to be honest, I'm just a bit like exhausted from a long weekend. Like down at Heathrow and stuff, and getting back. And then I think as well, it's like, even though we weren't up at the crack of dawn this morning, but it's still dark, and that's just makes you tired, doesn't it? But at least the light's nice, and there's lots going on. I can always just have a nap later.
Oh, you're definitely having an afternoon nap later, you aren't you?
I don't know, it might be a bit too late, because I do want to be able to sleep tonight, and I feel like if it's too late, I can't have a nap past 3 p.m. When's the A330neo from Kuwait coming in? Or where's it going? Or I don't even know.
What's the question?
So Andy D said, guessing everyone will be streaming for the Kuwait A330neo.
I'm not based on that, so I don't know.
I have no idea. We focused on one A330neo this weekend, and that was Virgin, so...
Yeah. Well, I just missed the BA. There it is. Seen a lot of BAs this weekend, haven't we?
Sorry?
Seen a lot of BAs this weekend.
Well, yeah.
You got one
just
there.
Part and parcel of going to Heathrow.
And this Rhino is about to depart.
That Rhino is going to Malaga. And it's good to hear that Singapore has now apparently been given a stand.
I think the few passengers were on there will be very relieved to hear that, won't they?
Absolutely.
Oops. I was just looking here. Is CRJ this? Oh, it's not even CRJ. I couldn't. It's Mitsubishi Challenger. I didn't even see this on the list this morning. Imperial jet.
So apparently it is currently 22:10 in New Zealand. It's 16 degrees overnight. And 26 tomorrow. Oh, I'm jealous.
Well, the Emirates has pushed.
I was just about to say the same thing.
The Virgin is coming out, and it's just a case of, are we going to be lucky enough to have them come over here? Should do.
So many birds in the trees behind us. That's the up car just going back. You can hear on there that it was raining last night, can't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I woke up, didn't I? About
yeah, you did. She woke me up.
All right. All right, Snoradora.
I was like, you all right? Like, just seeing what the weather's doing. I was like, I could hear it outside. It's raining. I'm going back to sleep.
Just great minds think at the best at those times, you know what I mean? Whoops, I've done it again. And I actually put the lock on this time.
Oh, well done.
200 people just left the chat. They just went, nah,
I'm not watching this
sloppy work, Simon. Well, we're going. Yeah.
No, I don't think the flight to Boa Vista has gone yet. I think I'd have noticed.
No,
unless it went before we were here.
Don't think it did. But who knows? I'm really hoping that Etihad gets out. I think that one that could be the first one on the other runway.
Yeah, it could
and
be.
We have, I think it's a SAS that's about to land. Oh, it's an A320neo.
Yeah, do you know what? I'll enjoy the...
Ooh, new livery in that light.
Will you enjoy that? And I'll say, yeah, I'll enjoy the Emirates triple for another couple of weeks. I'll have to try and get a picture of it. And you'll have to remind me to bring my camera definitely down one of these mornings. Just so I can have a more recent shot of one. The Gulfstream 5 not far out, says Andy D.
Come on, we want the rush over to the runway 2 before it closes. I think there's enough traffic to keep it open for a little while, but again, it's what's also coming in on the other runway.
Yeah, there seems to be a few things coming in, so.
We'll go on that SAS that's just vacated.
Yeah, I do love it, that SAS. Like if you go on Flight Radar, it says under the age, brand new.
Yeah.
Love it when it says that.
It's one of our streams, we got the one that was literally one of its first passenger flights, didn't we?
Yeah.
A few weeks ago. Which was nice. And then we've seen it again at Heathrow.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Okay, so Emirates is now taxiing. We've still got lights on the runway, which is always a good start.
Well, for being brand new, he's done quite a lot of flights.
Yeah. And where's this EasyJet that's touching down just come from?
Okay, that's going way too far back. That EasyJet's come from Paris.
Right, let's go on the Emirates, see. Is he going to turn or is he coming across?
There's another leaf on the laptop. There we go.
Some positive thought in the chat, please. Try and get over it. Praise be.
Okay, let's go, Mrs. Churchill. Got friends on the Melbourne flight that's coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, good news, this one's definitely coming over.
Also,
Thank you, you lovely people at Nats.
no, come on, Lewis, we need positive vibes. Not they don't think it'll make the 2-3 left departure. It's not the kind of negativity we want round here.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'll be sending negative vibes your way if you keep with that, mate. Keep with that attitude, mate. Well, Jet 2's following it, so that's another one.
Oh, that's good.
I think the Virgin's following it. I can see a 2 is pushed. And we want that Etihad.
Yeah. Yeah, as Jim said, it's the Virgin to Disney World.
Mickey Mouse on board.
Now, I guarantee there'll be a few kids and stuff dressed up with like the princess dresses, Mickey Mouses and stuff.
That's what Liz does every weekend.
I would if they made the costumes like available in the Disney shop for adults.
As Elsa would say, let it go. Whoa, some crow action there.
Crow action?
Right in front. I think they're vacating now. I think they know what the Big Daddy's here.
Yeah, the crows, they know what they're doing. There's lots of bugs around there. Right, so that was the Emirates going back to Dubai. Next we've got the Jet 2 A330 going to Tenerife.
Wow, that light, look at it.
It's very pretty. So it's getting to that point of the year as well where the sun's getting like a bit lower and
slower,
stuff.
and it's just good for so many hours during the day, isn't it? And just to the side, we do have Virgin Atlantic A330 300 that's on the taxi. But let's go back to this baby.
It's so loud then.
And of course, we have the Virgin now, taxiing. I can't wait to see this red on this side when it turns on.
See what?
So when it turns on, we're going to get all the light on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those reds are magnificent. Look at that.
Put my sunglasses on to see.
Absolutely stunning.
That is very beautiful.
And as I say, if you're looking to book on that brand new A330 Neo, you are in for an absolute cracking surprise. The cabins inside are amazing. Like, even from economy to the extra leg seat rooms, seats in economy. You know, they're
Extra
premium,
leg seat rooms.
the extra leg room,
Extra leg room seats.
Their premium product's amazing, and then up class just takes it to another level. So I think they're starting off to Boston in just over a week's time. But yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's not enough time, I wouldn't say, that Boston flight. I think they need to just like go around Iceland a couple of times just to make the most of it.
And off to see Mickey Mouse they go.
That TUI Dreamliner is going to be in next if you want to...
7.6.
Sorry?
7.6 first.
Okay, yep, that's cool.
And I can see the Etihad taxiing.
It's getting dark now, about, is it like 6:30 or something?
Yeah, it's like you said this last week. It's just, the increments are so quick now at this time of year, aren't they?
And then obviously the clocks are going back. I can't remember the exact date, it's the last weekend of the month. Calendar. So not this weekend, the weekend after, so they'll be going back on the 29th. So as we all know, it's quite an Americanised saying, spring forward, fall back, but we're going back an hour, we gain an hour, but it means it's going dark. Well, it'll be lighter for a little bit early in the mornings again, just while it catches up, but then it's just going to be dark all the time.
Now we've just got a Dreamliner behind it, just touching down.
That's the one from Melbourne, Florida. Oh, right, Jim, yeah, I've just seen that. 596 watching. Go us. Oh, 603, it's just updated. That's impressive considering I'm not with it today. But hey, the planes are good, the light's good.
It's all good.
It's all good. Mark saying fabulous show. Thank you, Jason. Yes, this is Manchester in the UK. So that was a 276 going to Boa Vista. TUI going to Boa Vista. Don't think I should speak today. It's not working very well for me.
I'm doing all right, trust me.
Okay. There's then a Ryanair going to be going to Murcia. That's a 737. I miss all the planes when I'm looking at this. What's your internet connected to on your laptop?
My hub.
All right.
Why?
Oh, it died. It's working on my phone though.
So let me see what speeds we're running at. Can't make that up. 747. 747. Nice one.
Yeah, I think it just had a moment.
We're all allowed a moment,
we're all
aren't we?
allowed a moment. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. So EDC is saying that their daylight savings went forward an hour on the 25th of September and it goes back on an hour on the 3rd of April.
Wow.
So yeah, because we're end of October to the end of March, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's funny how we just all make it up depending where you are, and then some places just go, no,
I think
we're
some
not
places
doing it.
need it. I don't think we need it anymore, do we? Do you know what I mean?
I don't think we do. I know there's a lot of arguments about like, having to, especially like getting kids to school and stuff in the morning, it'd be dark. But I think a lot of the time with getting kids to school these days, like schools can be so far away and stuff, you're getting up in the dark anyway.
Yeah, 100% agree with you on that. See, my argument would be I'm more dopey at the end of the day, so that's when I need that extra bit of light.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm the same.
Okay, so we've got an EasyJet that's just about to come onto the runway.
Albert, firstly, welcome. Main differences from Manchester to Heathrow, you get a lot more of the, I would say, a lot less British Airways. I think that's the major difference. You'll get a lot of Ryanair, EasyJet, Jet2. You still get sort of Emirates, Etihad, Virgin Atlantic. Trying to think of who else we've got. Gulf, Saudia, Byman.
I'm just watching Liz as she goes through. This is
You can see the cogs whirling in my head.
PIA, Spire.
Yeah. Obviously, I would
Jordan
say there's fewer of them. Like, because how many Etihads did we see in the space of about
I
an hour?
was bonkers. There was like 4 in
There's a
one
lot
hour.
of
I was like,
Etihads
what
going on at Heathrow at the moment. But yeah, you get all them, but you get a lot of like the more sort of like European holiday traffic and stuff. So I'd say there's a lot more sort of 737s, A320s and stuff. But yeah,
it
it's
looks
good.
like that Ryanair's returning to... Oh, no, he's going to...
Yeah, what's he
I don't know
doing?
what he's doing. Is he returning to ramp?
Not sure.
Looks like it.
Lewis, have you got a radio or you know what's going on? I don't know if you've got a radio on or not. I don't know if you're looking at the app, but But yeah, I'd say Manchester's good in terms of views.
Yeah, we've got
As you
far
can
better
see,
views
there's-
and
yeah.
more different, you know,
But more perspective.
more compositions if you want to do photography or videography. It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
But as you say, Heathrow, the traffic is just something else.
Yeah, I love it there. Apparently there's a... I don't know when the last Slack chat was. There was a Gulf Stream coming in, or it is coming in, or it has come in. Maybe it has come in. Don't know if you got that. Has it come in? I don't know. My flight radar is having a moment as well today. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me find that right now. Oh, that's a bit of an odd one. Even a nightmare.
Okay, let's have a look at this beauty. It's now just entered the runway, and I'm guessing the light on this is going to be amazing as it turns on.
Jason, I'm sorry. Are you in the States somewhere potentially? Am I right? I might be wrong. Might be right. But yeah, it's weird that it's like different days again. It's like everyone just goes, "Yep, I'll just choose this day." Cheers, Paul. Maybe Ryanair's going back to stand. I don't know what he's doing.
Just wait to see how late this rotates. The Dash 10 is just... Oh, it just rotates a lot further than you ever think it will. That's early for it. Wow, I look silly right now.
Did you just say what that is and where it's going?
Sure. I didn't say where it was going, but it's going to be going to Abu Dhabi.
Well, I know, but just in case anyone doesn't know.
Okay.
Going to Abu Dhabi. Oh yeah, that's the one I think everyone was on about. There we go.
I think it is, yes.
Yeah, so in the summer here, EDC, yeah, I think it's like 10ish gone. You can get a bit of light in the sky until maybe like 10:30 gone 11. Depends like whereabouts you are, like in the UK. But it's about the same here, but 44 degrees is sweltering. Although saying that, we had like 40 degrees this summer, didn't we?
We did, and like everyone in the UK literally died.
Yeah, because we're just not built for it.
But I don't think we're too bad. It just takes us a while to acclimatise.
Yeah, it's the same when it gets cold or when it starts raining again for loads of time. It's just...
Okay, well, I think we've gone single ops now, because
Okay.
I think I can see a tail down at the bottom of the runway. I'll just double check that with everyone.
Yeah,
No, still got dual ops on mine.
no, unless he's not gone out yet, has he?
We've got something landing anyway, so I can see out the corner of my eye.
That's a Lufthansa A321 from Frankfurt that's just landed.
Excellent.
But yeah, basically we don't do well with really hot weather. My fan got lots of use this year though.
Ooh, that Neo sounds good.
I think the dog agrees.
It's not that good though, mate. Calm down. See what's happening.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me ask Jason where he was, because I thought he was given the
I heard
about the
you in the
daylight savings
States.
time. But he's in Asheville, North Carolina, which is
a great
Blue Ridge
city.
Mountains.
Yeah.
Very pretty part of the world.
Yeah, so I think the next one we've got on approach is an EasyJet A320 coming from Aberdeen.
I was just about to say, because Jim said that as well in the chat, so that
Just
is
like all connected.
it's like one brain.
And then, as I say, we look like we are going to be switching to single ops now, because we've got a Ryanair going to Krakow down there. Got SAS CRJ down there as well, so I have to work on my panning.
Yeah, you can do
My
it.
panning's been rough today, to be honest. Usually I can say, not too bad. Like, sometimes it's been, that's how I describe things with.
I was planning on Saturday though.
Oh, my panning on Saturday was pretty decent.
There we go, that's all that matters then.
Ooh.
Where does our bad weather come from? I think it's normally...
Oh.
Is it the west?
Oh, in what? Right. So, in what regard? So, if in regards of
So,
usually windy.
EDC said, where's bad weather come from? North or south? And the screen just went off. When we get the wintry southerlies, but we get hot weather blows from the northwesterlies.
Yeah. So we get ours from the east. Well, our cold weather.
The cold's from the east, but like warm's from the south, isn't it?
Warm's from the south and stormy weather's from the Atlantic area.
Yeah, so the west.
I've seen a plane.
Look at that, just having the weather on every now and again in the background has taught me something over the years. Who knew? Okay, Paul. Yeah, Paul said that. So the Ryanair that turned around here went down to the other end. Well, I bet that was a fun little ride around the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Lewis is saying it used a taxiway that it doesn't normally use as well. So.
Yeah. As I say, we don't know what's happened.
We don't know, I just...
We'll take it. It was interesting to talk about for a minute, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know, usually the Ryanair is just like, it's Ryanair, it's gone. So we'll take that.
Maybe he just wanted to go down too free, right?
Maybe he just wanted to be on our stream for a bit and then went, do you know what? I want to be on the other runway because I want to get like a proper takeoff shot. And
Who knows?
we've got another plane on finals, just seen behind the bush. There we go, another EasyJet.
Hi Brian, welcome, hope you're well. So that EasyJet's coming in, it's come from Newquay.
I need to have a look at the windsock in a minute because it seems... oh,
I don't know,
no straight
I don't know
down.
which way the wind's blowing from, but I know it's a bit windier than it was when we got here, and it's a bit cold. Kind of wish I did have my laptop now, so warm me up. Problem with that EDC is that we're then shooting into the sun and everything is silhouetted. So this way, although you're a bit further away, you get the light on the plane.
Yeah, and plus, was he saying shooting at the RVP?
Yeah.
The other issue with the RVP, whilst it's a fantastic facility, is that other people get in your way, fence in the way as well. So there's pros and cons with that, of course. You know,
Absolutely.
you do, as you rightly say, as they vacate, you do get a fantastic perspective. But I prefer the light, and I'm too tight to pay. There we go. Said it in one there. But as I say, for a day out, it's a fantastic place to go.
It's good as well if you've got like kids or something.
Exactly.
There's loads of stuff to do for the kids there.
The facilities they've got there now, you know, you've got food, you've got parking, you can go in and see the Concorde and see the other planes that they've got at the RVP. And then I'm just going to jump onto there. Let's do an advertisement for the RVP.
They've got that flight sim thing in there
They've got,
like, it's not a flight sim, it's like a thing where you shoot other planes and it's like 360 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I haven't sold that very well. Plus, if your kids are anything like I was when I was a kid and I'm not interested in all that stuff, they do have a playground. Like, as a kid, I was more than happy just with a swing and a slide.
well, that's it. That's what I was about to zoom in on. You know, they do have fantastic facilities for kids. So over there, you've got like a big slide and everything. And I know when I go down there, it's so popular. You know, all the kids are jumping on there and watching the planes.
You're going to go on it.
I have seen a couple of adults on there, I won't lie. But no, it's a great facility. So, you know, if you do, you know...
As well, if you want to just like go and watch planes or you want to get pictures, if you have like mobility issues and stuff, it's easier to get to there than...
So my mum's in a wheelchair and I've taken her down there a couple of times and she's loved it. We've seen the A380. But that's the hangar.
Like so, pros and cons.
Where they've got Concorde and they've also got a restaurant. So yeah, it's well worth a trip. And there's the main mound. Let's see how many people are there today. Oh, there's quite a few. I hope they're having a good time.
Probably warmer because they are in the sun.
Yes. I'd say they'd be getting the breeze though, more so than we are.
That's true, that's true. We're a bit sheltered here.
Pros and cons.
Pros and cons. Cheers, Jim. Yep, the Virgin Atlantic A330 to Atlanta is pinging up.
Awesome. Oh, I've started the awesome.
Oh.
No, I apologise. The also got the Finnair as well. See you later. So yeah, it'd be great to see that Virgin come out in a minute. We'll just... I think what we'll talk about now is...
What do you want to talk about now?
The old pier.
The old pier?
Yeah. So let's have a look.
Have you got a lot to say about it or something?
It was amazing. That's what I'm trying to say about it.
Okay.
So you used to be able to, at Manchester, you used to have the a turnstile and a bridge to go, stairs to go up to a viewing terrace. And when I was, like I say, I was there all the time. Mum used to take me. You'd get the bus down there and go up there, and you just used to be able to walk up and down. And you have the planes right next to you, and it's like, oh.
See, when did they stop that?
So I couldn't give you a year on that. It would have to be around about the 90s, early 90s or late 80s.
Okay, yeah, so that would make sense. I probably wasn't born.
That would potentially give you issues.
Yeah. And also, I didn't start coming to Manchester to go on holiday until I was about 7. Prior to that, I was at Heathrow.
But it was amazing.
My plane spotting day started at Heathrow. I mean, I went there to go on holiday, but I loved watching the planes while I was there. So it probably explains why I do prefer Heathrow at times to Manchester. It's just like ingrained in me as a child.
And we have that KLM 737, just using its reversers.
Sorry, I'm talking over you.
Oh my god, it's about the planes, Liz. It's all about the planes.
I was going to say, I'm going to find where the Emirates 380 is. It's over Germany.
And where's the...
Specifically, I don't know where that is in Germany. Live there, but don't know where that is.
Where's the Icelandair?
Ooh, Icelandair. That is just coming. Sorry, I've got dark mode on here. It's just getting. Is it at the coast of Scotland now, or is it over Scotland? Sorry, I really can't see.
Well, you were asking me then. I asked the question.
It's like coming past Scotland.
Okay.
Getting close, probably to the English border, ish.
I've got to look now.
I can see the planes better on my phone. But it kind of makes everything else dark, obviously, so then I can't kind of see everything else.
Okay, it's just past the Isle of Skye and going over the Isle of Mull.
So I was right with Scotland.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised the wind is straight down the runway, and I've just seen a couple of planes have a moment just before landing.
Okay.
So I was a little surprised that I thought we might have something more side on, but
oh well, now we know. Right. Do you know what? I've discovered a perfect way of how to deal with comments and messages that are not in English, that are also not in German or Dutch that I can't read.
Okay.
I use Google Lens, which is a great app, and I can see that just simply says, I love aeroplanes.
So do we.
So do we. So it's all good.
Giving your secrets away on there.
It's a great, do you know, if you've got, I don't know if you can get it on that, you probably can't. If you download any kind of Google thing on iPhone, it'll probably self-implode, but Google Lens.
Oh, like your laptop.
Yeah, Google Lens is great. You can like take pictures of stuff. Like, it's great if you're on holiday and there's like a menu in a different language, you can't understand it. You take a picture and it'll translate it for you. You can do it live as well, but it's just easy to take a picture. But you can also take pictures of, and I've tried this actually. Where did I try this? I tried this it was when I was working at Lancaster Uni a few years ago. You see a picture of, like in an airport, it's probably great. You know, they'll sometimes have big pictures of like a city or something. You're like, oh, that looks really nice. Where's that? Now, obviously, in an airport, I'll probably tell you where it is. But if it didn't, you can take a picture on Google Lens and it will find, like, it'll search similar things and cities and stuff like that. It will usually find the correct one.
Oh, Liz,
Liz, what?
Always prepare yourself. There's a Pegasus inbound.
Oh, that's alright. I just won't look up.
And we've just got this Aer Lingus ATR, I'm guessing from Belfast.
John Peel says he's just watched the play land at Liverpool. That's cool.
Awesome.
Anthony's in the chat. Morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Are we waiting for a certain version to be coming out in a minute?
Yeah, see, Wendy knows Google Lens. Very handy.
Google Lens. Is it the future?
It is. It's great.
No, I'll stick with my Apple stuff, thanks.
Alright, well, I'll stay with the translations then.
I think that's probably a good thing. She says using a MacBook Pro in front of her. Okay.
Well, it started to sit on my phone, and do you know what? It was there to begin with because I was making Paul and Jim mods, and it's just kind of stayed here ever since. And it means I can sit back a little bit. I'm not staring at the phone. Don't really know how to use it though. Like I say, you had to go over before and tell me which it wouldn't click. Like the button wouldn't click properly on the thing I wanted it to click on.
Okay, so the Pegasus should be in any second now. I'll just keep the camera aimed down there. It's coming over the car park at Mossnook. There it is. Liz's favourite livery.
Yeah. Okay, no worries, EDC. See you in a little bit. I'm going to put Google Lens on my main screen actually, when I can find it.
Okay, let's see. Should we get some Carlos action?
Yes, please.
He's just landed. That is
Carlos
Carlos.
has just landed. Oh, I can hear him.
Oh, he's having a right old bark there, isn't he?
If anyone's
There he goes,
new
there he
and they
goes.
don't know what we're on about, we call old crows at Manchester Carlos.
Oh, there's a fight going on. Oh, it's kicking off. It's gone Jeremy Kyle. Oh, I can't deal with this.
Apparently there's, you know, is that the EasyJet?
He's back there. Yeah, he's just got rid of those other ones. Carlos kicking off.
I'm just watching it now. Oh, you did well to stay on.
I was panning one hand. If I had two, I probably would have done a little bit better. So I'm hoping he does something again now. Because I've got two hands on the tripod. I'm ready for it. And as soon as that thin air or anything else comes, I will go onto it. But we are just on Carlos watch. And there's a...
Ian's saying, when's the next stream going to be planned for?
I couldn't... Just give me 2 secs. I'll get this and then I'll...
Yeah, these EasyJet coming from Inverness. Andy Beckett saying great footage, guys. Thanks
thank
for
you so
broadcasting live, not a problem. You are welcome.
Right. Let's get on Carlos again.
Go back to Carlos.
There you go. What is Carlos up to now?
So Ian was asking when the next stream is.
Now I've just noticed that we're on 05 probably tomorrow. I might come down first thing. I'll make a decision later.
Okay.
Keep an eye on our community tab.
Yeah, community tab, and then obviously
It'd be a short stream because I'd only do it till the runway switch over. So it'd be as soon as runway 2 opens till runway 2 closes, if we do. So.
But yeah, we'll let you know in a bit.
But if not, there will be. If we're on 05s for a bit, we definitely need to get some 05 action because we need to test a few things up at the top end in regards of signal.
Right, I can hear a plane.
So it's a Finnair A321.
Yep, it's going to Helsinki.
And that's up nice and early.
Thank you, Paul. Saying Icelandair is now 29 minutes out, so
Awesome.
less than half an hour to wait.
We've got a Lufthansa on the taxi now. That's over there. Just going to have to forgive me for 1 minute. I'll be back in 2 secs.
The Lufthansa is going to be going back to Munich.
Right. I would like to do a test with you guys. So we've just got a couple of pieces just to see what's happening with the sound equipment. So I'm going to plug something in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move our mics over to that, and then we'll see if it's better.
Okay.
And I'll tell you when it's done, and if you can tell me whether it's better or not, or worse or whatever, and then we'll see how we can move on from there. See if we've got something better. So just give me 2 seconds to set it up. Because I say we do these experiments back at our place, your place, don't we?
Yeah, and it works fine.
And it works fine, and then we come out here and it's like it's a total disaster. So I just think whilst it's a little bit quieter, we'll try it now. So I'm going to take it out now. Okay, how do I sound now?
How do I sound? I have no idea what you've just done.
Yeah, if you could let us know in the chat. Better, worse? Don't know. Any answers applicable? I think this should be better. We got the answers.
No, yeah, because there's a lag, isn't there?
Yeah.
Slight lag on the stream.
Very echoey. Cheers, I'll change it back now.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that.
Alright. Mental.
Let's change that. And we are back in the room.
Right, just let's just double check we've put it back how it was.
It is.
So, yeah, that's cool. There was a lot of buzzing. Couldn't hear us. Thank you, everyone, for joining in on this.
Our social experiment. At least it didn't start at the beginning of the show. I think I hated that. Do you know, like when it happens at the beginning of the show, and we're guessing. At least we are going to be trying a few things in the next couple of weeks. So, you know, I will be asking that a couple of times. But thanks for your feedback, everyone, and really appreciate it.
All right, Paul's like, that's better. Are we coming out of both channels, Jim? Are we good now?
You should be, yeah. Yeah, I've got the 4 channels up, and yeah, everything's good. This record has 4 channels, so not 2. And your left and right, which you normally get.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we've got the lufty rolling.
Okay, that's cool.
Thanks for your feedback, everyone. That really helps.
I'm being attacked by leaves again. Right, thank you, everyone. Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Oh, I can hear a prop.
Yeah, there is a Loganair ATR 72 on the way out going to the Isle of Man.
I've got it.
Yeah, someone mentioned. Yeah, the Virgin stopped pinging again.
Okay. Well,
We've got an Air France A320 pinging to go to Paris.
so I'll head all the action down towards T3. Got that Loganair on the taxi, which I'm guessing is going to be up like an absolute shot.
Yeah. Okay, David. Well, we definitely caught that flight to Krakow. He said that the Ryanair that went to Krakow, the
one that changed over and went back onto C3, right?
His nephew was on it going to work. He was on the LS810 from Malaga yesterday, which was delayed by 11 hours.
Oof.
And landed at Manchester at 1:05.
Ouch. Unfortunately, these things happen though, don't they?
Yeah, that's true.
It's not nice when you're on the receiving end, but airlines, trust me, airlines don't want you to be delayed. They want you back on time. It's always a shame to hear that because...
Thanks, Mike, for letting us know. He said that Sam gave us a shout out from Liverpool. Said he's struggling with the strong winds.
The breeze just got up here.
It did, so I can imagine that. Like, it's always a bit windy down in Liverpool, isn't it?
Yeah. But it sounds like Sam had a good stream if he's got the plane good light.
So if you're watching this back, Sam, thanks for the shout out.
Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Really, honestly, he's a really solid guy. He's just really nice. Great to have a chat with him and everything. He's got a great stream as well. Needs more followers and everything. So please go over and have a look at his channel. TTE. That's how I call it now.
Okay, right. Jim's saying it was the left channel was disabled on his MacBook. Well, that's what you get for getting an Apple, isn't it? Just saying.
Whoa, this is like the fastest car ever.
Simon there just ignoring the MacBook comment or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you sorted that out.
Jim, you got quality taste, mate. Just don't listen to Liz. She doesn't know what she's on about. That's why she's using a MacBook right now.
I say I'm using it. I'm not really doing much on it.
She's in conflict with clothes. So we've got the... I think it must have intercepted early, but we have the Logan Air. Thinking about getting up in the air. There we go.
Oh God, Paul's sticking up for you as well now with the MacBook.
Thank you. We know where it's at. We don't even need to get into this debate with Liz because she's wrong.
No, but like I was talking about it yesterday, wasn't I? Because we had it out in the car.
Is something happening or is it me?
What do you mean?
Had the police go down before? And there's a runway inspection, and there was like a car going down really quick. And
I don't know.
There's a lot of vehicles in the close vicinity in a very short time. Anyway, I can see the police on the other side now.
Yeah, maybe they're just checking for...
That was a lot of vehicles.
Bit of FOD? A lot of FOD?
For police to come out.
Oh, I don't know. For Carlos? It's the fight. It's the Carlos fight.
Yeah, they saw the Carlos's fight and he just like, no, I'm not having this.
No, the funny thing, like, obviously with, like, I did say this yesterday, you did agree that whenever it's like, and I think I said it was like a comedian I think I've seen that said this or something, it's like, right, someone gets a MacBook and it's like, right, I have to go and do work in a cafe now.
Oh, God.
Just to show that you've got one.
Yeah.
And you agreed it was true.
Well, at least people with MacBooks actually do something with them. That's all I'm going to say to that one.
I do stuff with my laptop.
All yours is used for is heating.
Yeah, well, 2 birds, 1 stone. I get to edit photos and stay warm.
Wow, that's an all-time low.
There you go, everyone. If you want some help at the moment with the cost of living crisis,
Martin Lewis Mark II.
Get yourself a Dell laptop.
That's ridiculous. Okay, so it's a little bit quiet at the moment, as you can imagine.
Yes.
Oh, is it PC12? Yep, PC12's coming in. It's just turned on. Taking very short finals.
Yanis from Athens, good morning to you. It's sunny here as well, but I'd imagine it might be a little bit warmer down there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh yeah, Torsten just put it in the chat as well about that one from Fair Oaks.
Well, I could see it. No, I can't.
Amiman, good morning to you. Yeah, that's it, Paul.
There it is.
The Carlos riot, that's why they all came out.
I've got to guess where it's going to pop out from now.
Fantastic. Yep, the Air France is on the way out. The SAS is already pigging to go back out as well.
That was a quick turnaround.
Back to Stockholm. Good morning, Roger. Hope you're well.
In the tower, they're like going at right at this moment. Okay, and can you just move a little bit quicker, please? But I'm sure that pilot's giving it full beans there, just in order to get off as early as
I
possible.
don't think he needs to hurry because I don't think there's anything else coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's good for a little bit. I think the next in we've got an EasyJet from Barcelona. Icelandair, though, is now 22 minutes out. It's currently going over the Lake District.
Ah, and there's the SAS.
Ah, Paul, I think I can actually hear that Delta going over on its way to Amsterdam.
I can't see it. I can hear it.
I can hear it. It's one of them though. They fly over and then. I can still see the moon though. There's still
a chance of a moonshot, people.
I know.
Just nothing's. Just contrails just haven't been coming out, have they?
No, they haven't. Oh, very nice. Jack Rawlins saying, morning all. Just caught ETA A350 going over the top.
Oh, very nice.
Nice treat in the garden, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we'll move down to the Air France. Gonna focus on there. I'm guessing that's what we're going to see next when taking off.
The Emirates 380 is not far from the Dutch border now as well.
I think it's going to be that case, like, you know, what we always get where it just dies down for a little bit and then all of a sudden it just goes mental again.
Exactly. Just having a little break. Now, if you want to grab yourself a coffee or a tea.
Yep, it's coffee time, people.
I wish it was for us.
I'll jump on the SAS. What does everyone think of this livery in the chat? I love it, especially like when we get some light on it. It's something else. I know when it first came out, there was like quite a few people who were like, I don't like it and stuff like that. I'm like, really?
What's that?
The SAS livery. So when it first came out, loads of people didn't like it. I was like,
I prefer the new one to the old one. The thing I never liked about the old one was it was
orange.
No, it wasn't the orange. It was the fact that it was like an off-white.
Yeah. I just didn't like the orange.
No, I don't. Orange is fine.
Orange is not fine.
Why is you like
not on that plane? See, like with the EasyJet, absolutely fine. But on that plane, the blue and orange just don't go.
Okay, well anyway, that's
Hey, if you can talk about spots, yellow.
That's fine. I just have not heard this side of you before.
Okay.
But anyway, I was going to say it was the off-white that bothered me.
Well,
but then when I went to Stockholm, it was fine. I understood. It blended well with the snow.
Okay. So looks
I was
like
just about to look where that was going. Obviously, it's going to Paris.
it's off to Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah. Thank you, Ian. Glad you like it.
Looks like the fire service are just waiting to cross over the runway as they just do some practice drills today. They usually do come out around this time and do the same.
David, evening, morning, evening there to you.
And the SAS is intercepted early.
It is far too late for coffee there. What do you have in the evening?
Alcohol.
Well, either that or like
I'm sorry.
nice cup of herbal tea to help you sleep.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, I'm all for the hot chocolate.
Andy Eastham, hello to you. Yeah, Julius is back.
I think that's officially my worst pan ever.
Oh wow.
That was beautifully.
I've
It was at 600 though. I will give myself.
well, I've seen worse. I'm just watching it back now.
Yeah,
I've definitely seen worse.
I don't know what I did halfway through that, but I think I had a flashback from when I was a child or something. I don't know. I'm just making it up.
Okay. Alex Minor, good morning to you. Tony McCall says we're going to end up having a domestic about playing liveries.
Yes. It's okay. We do this all the time anyway.
It's fine. But I think we've learned to accept each other's flaws.
Liz has many in regards to liveries, but you know. But we all can't be perfect.
We all can't be perfect.
No.
We can try. The Aer Lingus A330
30's pinging at the back.
Oh, yeah, it's pinging. Well done. Then there's some EasyJet to Geneva on the way out.
And we've got the Tutti Varadero
Lovely.
and the Lufty A321 Neo. And we've got an A319 EasyJet on finals.
David said alcohol sounds the best choice, in moderation, of course. And he asked if we got the New Zealand wine the other week. I don't think we did in the end, did we?
What did we get? We got
something. I think we only went to a little shop, that's why.
Yes, we did. We went to a test because
yeah, we went to a little shop, so they don't have a bigger selection. We will get some at some point, though.
I put that lock on again. I'm going to have to tighten this lock up. Right, nightmare. Can't have a conversation. Sorry about that once again. We did get a nice one, didn't we, this week? That was very lemony. It was really refreshing, wasn't it?
It was quite cheap as well, which was a bonus.
It was a certain supermarket who like to have club card points.
And
best
every little thing helps them.
Yes.
Or us.
And it was reduced by about £3, wasn't it? To like £5 a bottle, so you can't go wrong with that. Well, that's what we say anyway.
Yeah.
Justify our alcoholism.
Oh, Alex, I'm glad I said your surname right. That was my German coming into play there.
Get in there, Liz.
I don't know if you are from there, but the name is it's in the same way as like a German name, so. Paul saying next arrival's Ryanair 737-800 from Faro.
And I can just see that the Icelandair is just about to go over Blackburn.
Where? Where's your phone?
In my pocket.
How do you know it's going to go over Blackburn?
Here we go. Sorry, nobody else can see this, but I'm just going to show Liz what I can do. The magic. Literally, I had it in
sure.
my hand and put it in my pocket just to give you an active description of what was happening.
Okay.
And here's the EasyJet.
Okay, Alex is from Hamburg. Yeah. Okay, so I speak German, so that's why I've got it. So there we go.
We're wanting to go there to go to the Airbus plant there.
I just want to go. Like the one thing I was always told when I was in Germany was Hamburg is the nicest city in Germany. You have to visit, and I've never visited.
I've heard so many great things about it as well. Like just to go out there after is really great as well. And the flights from Manchester are so cheap there, so I think that's something we'll have to do. I know a certain Mr. Harrison's booked a trip out there, so I might have to jump on that. Yeah, he's booked a trip, so might jump on that one, to be honest.
When's that?
Can't remember.
Oh.
Harrison, I know you were saying that you might be in today. When?
To be fair, the sun's just gone. Has Harrison just got down to the airport for the Icelandair?
He's cursed. Because he said he was going to use our stream to decide whether to come down.
Yeah.
Mate, you are cursed, lad. You'll definitely be at Moss Lane. Okay, something from the back. I think that's the 2 that's just pushed. Let's see. That one.
Oh, Esther, welcome back.
You had a power nap, Esther?
No, she's at Liverpool Airport, isn't she?
Okay.
Try not to be blown away. It's windy.
Okay, and we've got an easy. I'm going to zoom it out.
Freddie, I know this one on TikTok that streams from Dublin. But other than that, I've no idea. So that's EasyJet on the way to Geneva.
And the 2 is on a taxi.
No, David, we won't. We'll stay nice and sober with maybe just some coffee for streams.
Oh, yeah. We're not Having said that, that could make for entertaining.
Oh, it would be entertaining.
Like my panning would be something special. Yeah, I could do 600. Yes, give me a shot.
I'll do
2 shots.
600 and stay on the nose.
Yeah, on the nose.
And yeah, I did. I finished my degree in May, June this year. Graduated in July with a 2-1. So
it was a lovely ceremony, and Liz got some amazing shots. They were the best shots ever.
You got them.
Oh yeah, it was me, wasn't it?
Of course, it was you. I was the centre of attention for the day, and I decided to rope in Simon to do the photography rather than go to any of the I didn't, to be honest, because so my graduation was at Salford Quays, and it wasn't the nicest of days, unfortunately. It was just a cloudy day.
Because it was the week where we had 40 degrees,
of course, and
it just turned on that third day.
It did. Luckily, the day after it was chucking it down with rain, so
you had the best day, to be honest.
I had the best day. It wasn't too hot, but had you taken the pictures, because obviously you've got the background of Salford Quays, and I was like, well, you may as well, rather than stand in front of like a green screen type thing. There was
this guy, and he was like, they were like charging like 80 and 90 quid for a couple of photos. I'm like going, I'm the wrong business here, because I'm taking better than you.
Oh yeah, the pictures you got are amazing, and Mr. Photoshop over here, the edits.
Oh yeah, one of them photoshopped about 20 people out.
Yeah,
and you can't tell.
It was me and my mum and dad on a bridge. If you know Salford Quays, they're sort of like the main bridge that goes over, and obviously there's a lot of people on there, so.
Okay, so we've also got the Aer Lingus A330. So we've got a good few minutes now coming up. Because as I said earlier, we do have the TUI on the move as well, so winning. I say that.
So Alex is saying all the stuff in Hamburg is should go to the middle train building. It's amazing, and go to the football stadium and the shopping centre, and like the town is lovely. The boat trips, shops. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've heard it from people that are not from Germany. I've heard it from people who are German that it's just a lovely place to go. So,
Oh, but it's these.
I need to stock up on Haribo as well. Bless you.
Thank you. I've pulled a stitch doing that.
You done what?
Pulled a stitch.
You've got a stitch from sneezing.
Yeah.
That is old age for you.
That is old age there. Oh. Right, stream's finishing, we're off now, I'm kidding.
No. Wasn't it like that football player yesterday got a cramp? Would you like me to get you a stretcher and 4 men to carry you away?
Get the magic sponge out. It's like that.
Oh, the model train. Okay, model train building. Okay, well, I'll definitely have a look at what there is to do.
Yeah,
there
well, I think it's some place we definitely want to do. It's so cheap to get over there and back.
Exactly. We should go when they got Christmas markets on.
Okay, so what I can see now, I can't even say. Can you just say it again?
Arini.
Yeah,
and I know it's that because Paul's just put it in the chat.
Arini, then it's Aer Lingus, and the Icelandair is about to turn on. So this is going to be a good 20 minutes here, people, because we'll have these departures that I'll have to wait. Stitch update. I'm good.
Oh, good.
I'm going to get a drink of water.
Andy Beckett said stitch are a sign of youth. I don't think in his case it is.
Not in my case, sorry. I'll take that though, because I'll blag it to Liz for a while, but not in my case.
I'm alright. The good thing is I'll always be 10 years younger.
Yeah, they always say you're only as old as
9.5.
You're only as old as the person you're feeling. So, I mean, I'm doing all right here.
32 then.
Okay, and there's that beautiful livery.
David said Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh, it's definitely a little chilly just sitting here.
That shade, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the light on that's beautiful. I'm going on the tail. Let's go on the tail. Love a bit of puffing action. Okay. I'm going to have to ingrain Arini. Huh?
I think just ignore the G.
Okay. I think I'll have to do... Yeah, you'll have to do tests on me next week. Is it...
That's not even a word.
In fairness, it's better than what I'm usually doing, to be honest. So
that's true.
I wouldn't knock it.
Well, Mike, welcome. He's saying he's just popping in whilst at work to get the Icelandair. So
I don't blame you on that one. Good choice.
You say it was a couple out now?
It is. We've just got the ATR.
Oh yeah.
And then that will be in. There's the ATR.
ERB, welcome to you. So morning everyone, greetings from Brazil.
Wow, good
Good
morning.
to see you all here.
Well, good morning from
great
here.
Channel.
Super good morning over there.
Oh, thanks for the update, John. The Emirates 380 is over the channel.
Okay, let's get ready for the start of the show. I think they say no departing traffic until this baby comes in. I mean, it is beautiful, and in this light, I've caught it in really good light in Manchester before, and it really does light up beautifully. So hopefully we get to see a few shots.
Well, the sun's going back out, so that's a good start.
Maybe give this one a cheeky record.
Matthew, hello to you. So 7:26 a.m. in Brazil. Nice and early there.
I think that's one of the things I'm learning about, whilst doing this channel, what time it is elsewhere in comparison to us. It's great.
It's like the modern version of, like them places where they used to have loads of different clocks on the wall of the different time zones. Don't need that anymore.
We've got the chat.
Exactly. Got the Icelandair 100 years special 757 just about to land.
Yeah, you've got it in about 5 seconds. And I can see that the other Virgin's taxiing out, but I will shut up now. Close up. I'm sure you'll all agree it's a very aesthetically pleasing aircraft.
There's a lot of love for it in there in the chat.
Great to hear, people. Glad to hear you sharing this moment with us. And we do have a TUI on the roll. So
that's the TUI going to Varadero.
And there's the Virgin going out at the same time as the Icelandair goes in.
think that's the Virgin going to Orlando, isn't it? Yes. There's a lot on the ground at the moment, I will say.
It's nice to see busy.
It is. So 34 minutes for the Emirates.
And the Aer Lingus A330 looks to be taxiing on as we speak, so we'll move over to that.
Yeah, the spam should be gone now. Thanks, Paul.
Is Nightbot doing anything?
Do you know what? No. Oh, we'll add it to the list. Yeah, it's a good point, that. I forgot all about that. I mean, it might be doing something, but...
Yeah. Try typing one of the commands in. Exclamation mark bio.
Oh, thanks for joining, Mike. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, that's really nice, Andy. Well, I hope she has a lovely flight on Friday. Lovely first flight.
Oh, there we go.
Excited to start with his granddaughter takes her first flight on Friday.
Oh wow, that's amazing. And we've got an EasyJet just about to touch down.
EasyJet's from Copenhagen. Copenhagen, whichever way you want to say it. It's another one. I need to figure out which one's right.
Well, whatever you say is going to be better than me saying Orini.
You just said it.
I know, but it's still better than what I've been saying for the last like 2-3 weeks that we've been streaming. No, your tip of taking the G out works.
What? Sorry.
Taking the G out, your tip.
Yeah.
I know, just said it.
Well done then.
And we've got the Brussels on the way out. Wow, and that wind just got up.
Yeah, Liverpool, do you want to take your wind back? Because we don't want it.
And we've got the British Airways on the move.
Okay, well, Ella Rose, I hope you have a lovely first flight on Friday.
Seconded by Simon. And we got a Ryanair on approach.
Oh, Wendy, do you know what? That makes me feel better that you have issues and the stream over there as well.
And
it's not just us.
No, I mean, oh, big correction there. Well done. Very nice. And we have the beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330 on the move onto the runway.
I think I can actually hear that BA going over the top somewhere.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, to the moon.
Yeah, I got two that really that's as close as we've seen.
I've got leaves in my hair from the bushes, which is great because the wind's blowing everything.
600 on it. Going across, I've actually had a bit. There's a gentleman talking next to me, but I've actually got an A380 from here crossing the moon. I was like, but okay, so let's get this beautiful A330 on the go. Where's it off to? Sorry, Liz, is it Orlando?
What, the
Virgin? Oh no, was it the Atlanta?
This is like going to Orlando. I don't know what happened to the Atlanta. I don't know where they went.
Went back to gate, I think. But let's get this beauty. And if you haven't already, check out Virgin's feed. We're looking at their brand new A330 Neo that they received.
Oh, no worries, Andy. Sorry, I interrupted
Saturday.
you again.
Beautiful. In this light, it just doesn't get better than that.
It doesn't. Karen, good morning. So it's 5:30 in the US AM.
Well, obviously. Good morning and thank you for tuning in.
So it's the first notification she saw.
That's what it's all about. We'll take that. But thanks for letting us know, and we hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, even though it was really early.
Really early. Like on that Virgin, the wind hit that lens like boom.
Oh, did it?
It was so windy.
It's gotten really windy all of a sudden. Not continuous wind, but just like these really strong gusts. She's making it even colder.
There we go.
That's a Jet 2 737 arriving from Pisa.
That airport's a nightmare.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's probably. I don't like to speak ill of airports, but that place is a disaster zone. Really bad.
I've got an EasyJet out next that's going to be going to Amsterdam.
Oh, great! That should be up nice and early for us.
I'm just trying to see if we've got anything on the way in.
Got Turkish on. It's just pushed.
Okay. There's also an EasyJet on the way in that's coming from Parma.
Oh, it's in the Neo livery.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
and then the one after that is the Turkish A330 in the Invest in Turkey livery.
Yeah, looking forward to this. Like I say, I caught it the first time it came into Manchester, but then like ever since I've just missed it. So
I can't see on the picture quite what's on it, but there's more red on it. I know that.
So it's the tail. It's more the tail section.
Yeah, but it's all like red, isn't it?
And we got the easy on the roll. And it's up already.
Terry Campbell says, good day from Melbourne.
G'day, mate. There you go. That's all I'm going to do. Sorry, rubbish. Like, just turn off, unsubscribe, block us, whatever. Take it. No, but in all seriousness, welcome to the stream, mate. Good to have you on board.
He is very good at accents, this one, I will say.
I can be. Some of them are notoriously dodgy, though. I will say that.
You're better than me.
True.
Well, David, thank you very much for tuning in. He said it's after several really late nights. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, so I think it's time for bed. Thanks for another great stream and chat.
Our pleasure.
Thank you, John. Emirates just north of Skegness. Yep, I can see it. So we've got a Brussels Airlines waiting to go out. It's an A320. Going back to Brussels, surprise, surprise. Got an EasyJet A320 that's going to be going to Bordeaux. A Jet2 A330 that's going to be going to Dalaman. If something goes or comes rather quickly, Simon's just on the phone. I don't think it'll be long though. But oh, he's back. He will be in a second. Once he gets his microphone back on.
Sorry, I had to take a non-urgent. Well, someone said it was urgent.
That's alright. Well, the plane's going now, so that was great timing.
You're just looking at the sky. So yeah, just as I took that call, we just had the EasyJet A320 Neo in the Neo livery arrive, which is great to see, because I don't think we've seen that before, have we?
Which one's that, sorry?
The one of the EasyJets in the actual Neo livery.
Not on stream, no.
No, so it's nice to see that. I think they only got the first 5 in that livery, 4 or 5. So
I didn't know there was more than one, to be quite honest with you.
Sure, it went through for E, yeah, up to E. But please correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. And looks like we're going to have another plane coming first, because the Jet2 A330 is just waiting at the end of the runway as we speak. And there it is. Let's get a bit of focus on you. There we go. So we'll wait for that, and then we'll see
Well, Oscar, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, but I hope you feel better soon, and I'm glad that this stream's making you feel a bit better. I'll wait for this to go. Paul Tanker, good day to you as well. It's an ex-Mancunian in Western Australia. I hope it's warmer there than it is here right now. It must be. I feel like anywhere is going to be warmer than here right now. Oh yeah, so we've got that Turkish 330 in the special livery coming in next.
Yes.
Harrison's in the chat.
Did you come out for the... are you out now, Harrison? Or did you just stay in bed? He's typing furiously right now. He's like going... I came out and there was a cloud.
There's always something wrong. There's always something wrong with the light. So that's the jet to going to Dolman that's on the roll, I take it? I can't see down there.
No, it's the Turkish Airlines, the A321neo.
Oh yeah, it would be because it's already part way down the runway. I was looking in the wrong place. I blame my eyesight for that one. He couldn't be bothered coming out.
Don't blame you.
That's why the light stayed nice.
Oh, this is just throwing shade at you, mate.
Oh, it's 20 degrees. Western Australia at 6:45 p.m.
Very nice.
Toasty.
Well, it's cold here.
Yeah, I can't feel my feet, can't feel my hands.
There's something spilling up.
I can, yeah. Yeah, Harrison said he just watched it back and he said the sun tried to avoid it, so maybe he made the right call. I think there was a cloud in the way at that time. Slightly. Andy Beckett says he remembers cycling to the airport in the 70s when that's windy, there was only like 3 aircraft on the ramp. I wasn't alive then, so... Right, I'm going to have to make a to-do list and I'm going to have to get the gloves out.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I've been saying this for like weeks now, but my hands really are very cold.
And we got the easy, I think, on the roll now. On here is the Turkish now.
That was the EasyJet going to Bilbao.
You can see that red section at the back.
No, there's not meant to be any rain forecast for today, so that's something. I don't think we've got much. No, I don't think there's meant to be any rain until maybe the end of the week.
So look at that rear. What do you think, Liz? Like?
It's not too bad. It's borderline getting a bit too much red on a plane for me, but what are you going to do?
We've got the KLM coming out. Stick it on that. I think she likes that.
I prefer blue planes.
She prefers blue planes. There we go.
It's nice to see something different though, I will say that. Oh, the Emirates is not far away now.
Okay, that's awesome. Well, we need a bit of that.
Is it awesome? Is everything awesome?
Awesome.
It's 8 minutes away.
Let's start this. This is like a
Do you know what? I catch myself when I say the same thing too much. Oh no, your computer locked.
Yeah.
I need your thumbprint.
Is the battery gone?
No, because it said it just says it was locked.
No, the battery's gone.
Oh, the battery's gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to the phone. Right, not a problem. Tempted to keep the laptop on my knee just because it's keeping me a bit warm.
Ah, that lofty A321neo just departing. Very nice. I think that's the Munich one, isn't it? The A321.
Bear with me. I'm now switching between two windows again. No, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, okay.
to zip my coat up. Absolutely freezing.
Okay, Carlos kick off again.
Sorry?
Carlos kick off again.
Carlos is alright, he's in the sun.
He's over there, look, he's...
I'm jealous.
Yeah, he's kicking off.
Oscar's saying that Emirates A380 is just gone over his house.
Awesome. Did it for you there. Did the awesome for you on purpose.
It'll be here soon. Right, the Virgin to Atlanta is now pinging again.
Great.
Yeah, Paul's saying if Carlos carries on, the riot police will be back.
A little bit. Hopefully they sort him out. He's got bad attitude. Yeah, you destroyed my laptop.
I didn't, you just run out of battery.
Yeah, you destroyed my laptop. Pay for it.
It's not my fault. I thought Mac batteries were meant to last for ages.
Wait a minute. I showed Liz earlier, I said battery, and I pointed to the battery, and I said...
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, I like went battery, so I lip synced it to her as well. So it's just like...
I can't read lips. I'm just... You could have just said.
I'm just gonna like throw her thing in water, laptop in water later.
It'd probably cool it down at last. Marcos, hello from Kenya, hello from Manchester to you. Oscar, not a problem. Do you know, if it wasn't like this windy, it wouldn't be too bad.
You alright?
Yeah, I mean, it's look, it's not particularly like warm, it's not cold either, but then the wind's just annoying.
Oh, I just seen the PC12, which has just gone up like an absolute shot.
Oh yeah, I can hear it now.
There it is.
Hi Owen, hope you're well.
Is that Owen?
That's Owen.
Oh, great to hear from you, mate.
How many Owens do you know?
Loads. I know quite a few actually, to be honest. But, great job on the departure lounge last night, mate. I thought it was great stuff. If you haven't already seen it, it's on YouTube. You should check out the departure lounge. And Owen the legend is on there. So check it out, people. And I can see the Virgin on the taxi.
Fantastic. Oh, Karen, thanks for joining. Hope you sleep well and hope your dad's okay.
I'm missing everything here because I'm looking at my phone. These biz jets are proper sneaky. And I'm sorry for the dodgy panning because there's literally, if you look at my thing, I'm literally got this stuck in the air, haven't I? It's like vertical.
Yeah.
It's how early they get up and so we can't see them.
Yeah, that's mental. A380 shouldn't be far away. Matthew Barr saying great show, guys. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Oh, it was good until that last bit, but yeah, I agree. Well, thank you, mate.
It was doing all right. I can. Oh, the sky's just blue now. At least the sky's blue. Owen's saying Virgin Neo was stunning at Heathrow.
It was, mate.
Come on, Owen, though, you've got to admit, you've got to be in the same boat as me. It'd be more stunning if the sun had have stayed out.
It was, well, if you were lucky to be her side and hang around, it was amazing.
Do you know what? I was just like, I'm going to get, like, because I don't know if you noticed, because Owen, I'm assuming you and, like, Aid and Lucy, you were all at Myrtle, I think, weren't you? I was like, right, I'm not going to Myrtle. I'm going to get a different shot, and it's going to be brilliant.
She said
I'm going to get the one shot no one else, and no one else was there, and it just didn't go to plan because the light was flat and grey and dull. And to be honest, if like I said to you, didn't I? I said if I do edit that picture and if it does go up, it's going to be one of my funky edits.
It has to be, but it's different, isn't it? And I think like a plane like that with the bold livery and stuff like that probably warrants it, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. I actually wanted to go a bit more normal for once, though. But
well, it's like we were saying. It was 20 minutes before. It was absolutely beautiful.
It was like
light was on it and everything, and then it just went flat. It's one of those things.
Oh well, I'll get it again.
And there's the A3 3300 out on the taxi. Just taking in that light just so beautifully. Those reds. Don't know what red it is. I want some on my house, like on my step. Can I borrow some, please?
Yeah, instead the sun was out, it'd have been great, but he's happy with the shot. I'm glad you are. I'm just really fussy with my shots.
She's a nightmare. That's what I want to say.
Nothing's ever good enough for me. No problem, ERB. Glad you enjoyed it. Do you see the Emirates yet? I say that to you because I wouldn't be able to see it. So.
Oh God, I didn't even realise it was like 3 minutes past 12. Well,
yeah.
we've got the tap on the roof, so I'll get this first and then.
That's the TAP Embraer E190 going back to Lisbon.
Well,
and I think it's time that the Emirates landed, is it not?
The beast from the east is back in the house. I was lucky enough to get very close to one of these, and oh my God, they are just. I mean, you've done it as well, haven't you, at work? Like when.
No, it was a 777.
The 777. Oh, A380 is just like what?
I mean, yeah, no.
Even when I've flown with them, like
I mean, the thing with them is like I've been on and stuff like when Emirates was like back in the early days of them having it. Like I went on a little tour around it and stuff, but obviously it's on the air bridges and stuff, so I didn't get to stand outside of
it. It's very, very impressive. Imagine the walk around doing that must be like
long.
A good old while. Oh, I can hear something.
We're getting another one out as well.
Yeah, it's over Stockport. It's still got a few minutes before it gets
fair
in.
enough. So this is an EasyJet A320 on the way to Jersey.
Nice short flight. I'm expecting this one to be up like a shot.
Yep.
say we're in beast mode. Should be expecting it there any moment now.
Oh, you know, EasyJet just looks so good on a blue sky.
Does, doesn't it? Yep, so it's about to come over Mossnook, so probably about 30 seconds away. Could have sent the Smarties in today, couldn't they?
I know, in the sun.
Here it is.
I'm actually going to put my sunglasses on so I can see it. Oh, there it is.
Wow. And as you can tell through that, there was like a little mini gale.
I know, I just got fully... If anyone heard the leaf just attack me, I don't know what that would sound like on a mic.
Right, police, can we actually come around it? We need to actually file something. The leaf, this leaf had just attacked Liz. This is totally unacceptable.
Always looks good in the sun.
It does.
Yeah, I don't think you could. I don't think anyone can get bored of an A380, can you?
No.
It's
It's just so iconic. I mean, look,
Yeah.
you might not like the look of it, but when you see it and, you know, when you think of the physics behind it to get it up, it's
I
astounding.
mean, you could say that about any plane, really, but that one especially.
Yeah.
I think it is right. So I didn't notice this until yesterday at Heathrow, and I was still half asleep. I was looking out, and I was like, "Oh, it's Qatar." I was like, "I can't work out what plane, like which one they're using." And the thing is, I feel like I'm so used to seeing a Qatar 777. I was like, "It doesn't look like it." And then I realised.
No. Then I told you. That's
Yeah, because you were like, "It's 380." I was like, "Oh yeah," I didn't see that it has 2 floors. I was literally just looking at the length of it. And I was like, it seems quite, I don't know, it just seems quite stubby. And now I'm just thinking it's quite stubby looking, even though I know it's huge. Yeah, I think a lot of people will prefer the 747, Ian.
I get that. It is an iconic aircraft, but I think we've got to take this for granted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've stopped producing them. How long are we going to have them for?
I think it's well after like a load of the 747s have gone now that, you know, they're just not as common anymore. So yeah, we should make the most of this while we still have it around.
Exactly. Having said that, Emirates are still actively trying to get Airbus to
Make some more.
do a new engine option in some way. Whether that will happen, I'm not sure.
I suppose with them, I mean, obviously, you know, the capacity is just so.
That's
right,
the thing. The capacity's not going to go away, is it? It's
so
only going to
you
increase.
Think, like, well, what would be their like ideal replacement?
We've got the Virgin on the roll, so let's get
Lovely.
this. See that beautiful tail? So still have a nice little taxi going on here. And on departures news, I can see that the Singapore's pushed. So that'll be going back home.
Yeah, Karen, I agree. I think the site, like obviously the 380 with the Emirates livery, I think it does enhance it. It's just so big.
Yeah.
Shara was saying it's not a 747 fan. Doesn't like the partial top deck. I think that's the thing that most people are really drawn to because it's so different, like the bubble. I know when I used to check the Virgin flights in with the 747, that was because they had premium economy upstairs, and that was everyone's question. They were going to be like, "Are we in the bubble? Are we in the bubble? I want to get in the bubble. I'll upgrade if I can get in the bubble."
I will pay you good money for bubble action. So I think for today we're looking just to stay. It's not going to be as long as we normally do. So we're looking to stay until the Icelandair goes out.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll get some absolute cracking footage of that. Cause
yeah, it'd be lovely that.
Nice tower cross. Liz will regret not taking a camera out. There'll be tears.
There won't be tears. It's still like I still prefer the other Icelandair specials. I'll be honest.
There'll be tears.
No crying today.
Oh, we've got a.
What have we got?
So with the. Like, just let me see what's happening here.
Okay, I'll go through the chat then. You figure out what's
So
going
at the moment we've got a Pegasus and he's just literally come on the runway, but he looks like he's crossing to come over here. No, he's not. He's turning now. Okay.
You got excited then, didn't you?
I was about to say they reopened this early for a laugh. No, he's that's a rather early intersection for that for.
Oh well. Terry's saying the 380 is like an apartment building with wings.
Absolutely.
Reminds me more of like a ship, you know, like a big ship.
Oh wow. Has anyone got load numbers on that plane? Because there must be nothing on it.
What did you say, sorry?
Has anyone got load numbers on that plane? Because there must be nothing on it. It came on at the early intersection.
Okay.
And then rotated just before the tower.
Nobody likes yellow planes. It's white. Oh, awesome. John's saying he just watched the play depart Liverpool.
Awesome.
Going back to over to Iceland. To be fair, that's why I actually saw so I went to Iceland at the start of this year, and that was the first time I saw a plane through very dirty windows. But I can forgive with the weather they've got over there. I can forgive them for having dirty terminal windows. But
yeah, I'll let them off.
Yeah, honestly, the weather over there can be brutal at times. So, and obviously it's near water and stuff. So. But yeah, I remember getting. I can't remember. I don't know if I went still in the chat, but I remember getting a picture. Just to send it to him. I'm just like, "Are you jealous?" But it's at Liverpool now, so all the Red Plane fans can get their fix.
Oh, nice touchdown by that Ryanair 737 MAX. And I just saw that Cafe was pinging before.
Yeah, I'm literally just seeing a comment from Robin saying about looking forward to the 350.
Well, you got one there from Singapore.
Oh, 167 on the Pegasus.
Really?
Tom just sent me that.
Thanks, Tom. That was astounding.
Are you just lurking in the stream there?
Why?
Well, because he just sent it to me in a message.
Oh no, I thought you meant me. I just looked at it. I just had a quick look at the stream. I thought you were talking to me, to Tom. Tom's in the stream. Legend. And we've just had an ATR just touch down. Oh no, taking off. See, I can't even tell the difference between a plane landing and taking off now. That's how bad I am. Why am I even doing this streaming? It's...
Should we just see where that's going and be done with it?
Belfast.
Dublin.
Oh, is it dove off? Right, I'm off. It's been nice knowing you, everyone. You've been fantastic.
Hey, you had a 50-50 chance there. I love how you just said Belfast with such confidence.
That's going to Singapore, right? That's it.
Oh, it better not be Houston.
Oh, it better not be, because...
Oh, no, hang on. Did you say the Singapore's on? Do you mean the cafe?
No, Singapore. It's literally, if you look at the feed, that is a Singapore.
Oh, right, sorry. I thought you meant going out. Because I was going to say, because Cathy's on. Cathy? Cathy.
No, the cafe's behind it.
Yeah, that's...
There's Singapore going out now.
Why is it not popping up on mine?
Don't know, don't like you.
I can just see Ryanair's.
Baby, it's dressed as a Ryanair. It's like...
I can see Emirates, Cathay.
Yeah, it's not pinging, in fairness.
Ryanair. Arini.
Well, this one's definitely going to Singapore, people.
It's going to change its destination now just to annoy you.
Better not.
Yorkshire Pod 63 saying my house is going to be full of cobwebs. It's another live stream I've subscribed to.
That can only be a good thing now.
Yeah. Just think how happy the spiders will be.
Exactly.
And it's like, it's nearly Halloween, isn't it? So it'll fit right in.
Well, she made us happy as well, so it's win-win.
Exactly.
And we've got something touching down now. I'm just going to have a quick look through this room. And it's...
Grant saying, good afternoon, guys. Loving the show, doing a fab job, chilling before working.
Thank you so much. It's great to have you on board, mate. And we've got a lovely Austrian.
Do love an Austrian. From Vienna.
Let's get the 350.
I don't know. Jim's saying, has the H fallen off the Manchester sign?
I think that's been down for... I don't want to say that for a while.
That's all right.
It'll get done.
It's probably on the. It'll be on the to-do list, I'm sure.
Yeah, I might have swiped it and put it on my house. Oh, I can hear a plane. And it is a Ryanair, for Mr. Ryanair himself, if Tom's still in the chat.
I know the H is a different colour. where that was going. Forget that I have flight radar.
Oh, it is, you know. It just looks like there's not one there.
Limoges, lemons. Limoges. I'm gonna that one. Hey, there's always gonna be something.
Yeah, no, it is. It's in a different colour. Why is that?
What's that?
It is in a different colour.
Oh, okay.
Because you can actually see the texture on the H to actually bring it out. I just thought it wasn't there, so I stand corrected.
Interesting.
See, I've learned something about Manchester today. That's really good. Thank you, whoever that was.
I can't remember who it was that said it now.
It's like me with a tester pot. Just try a bit there. What does that look like?
Oh, it's just... Banton Radio, good morning to you too. I think there's been a bit of chat of between a 787 and a 350.
Oh,
Seen a bit of that.
them like fighting words to people.
They're both nice.
A350. Sorry, just saying it.
Yeah, I agree, but I do like the wing flex.
As you also say, the Dreamline's a fab plane, but it's A350 all day long.
I'm yet to fly on it, so I do need to try it out flying on it. Annoyingly, the last time I flew on a Dreamline, I was in the dark, so I didn't.
Liz needs to set up a GoFundMe page.
Flew in the dark, landed in the dark. Like, I didn't actually get to really appreciate it.
Liz, you need to set up a GoFundMe page to get on an A350.
I'm not setting up a GoFundMe page for my own personal things, just to.
Just so you can have an informed view.
Sorry?
Just so you can have an informed view.
Nah.
Who'd you fly with?
Oh, that's a tough one. I'd have to check out all the different cabins.
I've got another ATR.
I want like a decent suit as well, and if I want to have like that nice curved wingtip, and I want that to be very photogenic, so someone with a nice logo. All the sort of normal things you think about when booking a flight. Hope and Glory says hello from sunny Gibraltar. I can't remember if I read that out or not.
We love Gibraltar here.
I know I read it in my head, but anyway.
We are massive Gibraltar fans.
Apart from the monkeys that just all look away when I want to take a picture.
Macaques.
What?
Macaques, aren't they? Not monkeys. Macaques.
Macaques. Oh, I might have done a zoology degree, but you'd be surprised how little you actually learn. It's a monkey-looking thing.
Right, okay.
I can tell you about bacteria, though.
And Bianca's restaurant, get in there. We love that place. Hashtag eating well, getting drunk cheap. Good night out. There's my recommendations for today. I am not sponsored in any which way by Bianca's restaurant.
Or Gibraltar.
Or Gibraltar. But if you want to, I am here. I am cheap. We must have something coming in at the moment because...
yeah, you see, Robin said, is it that it has come off and that's the outline of it underneath?
It could be. It looks raised enough to me to actually be... I'll go back onto it in a minute. We've got... Because I think
got a plane
this is going to be the actual big debate of the day, isn't it?
I think it is. Have we got a plane coming in or going out?
It's going out. It's the one with no G.
Arini.
Yeah.
And that'll be going back to Guernsey. I'm not sure, Karen. I think the cafe is just taking its time.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we're 4 knots now. So are we moving? Have we just been pushed back? I'm guessing he was pushed back.
Yeah, he's coming forward now.
And then now he's going forwards.
Okay, whilst waiting for the Singapore thing, let's come on. Let's get back to the main debate here. Oh, I don't know, you know. I'm gonna have to look at that. I might do some 8K footage later so I can crop in and get back to everyone.
I can barely see it. I think I need that on like a...
Okay, so the Singapore should...
Yeah, no, I think it's... Well, someone's got it on the TV.
It's only 1080 though, we need 8K. Oh yeah, just to say as well, always make sure that you've got your settings set up right. So if you're in a mobile phone, make sure you put it on the highest res possible and at 1080p.
Yeah, because it's just YouTube. What's it?
They're recommended.
It's auto recommended resolution is always like, well, for me it's always like 420 or something. So on a phone you've got do you go on the...
Well, Singapore's rolling.
Oh, I don't remember how you do it on a phone. You press settings. Oh yeah, if you press the little settings gear and then quality, and then it'll allow you to pick one. Not sure. I think it's the same sort of thing on a computer. Sorry, I didn't realise that was on the way out.
I was like going...
I was like, Liz, shut up.
Zip it. No one cares about the settings now. No, but joking aside, yeah, it does make a big difference. Like, so you've got the... there's not the spanner, is it, on that? It's literally just a nut, isn't it?
There's a gear icon.
The gear icon, that's it. So go in there and make sure to up your settings.
Oh, Michael's saying if you completely forgot about us today.
I would have forgotten about us as well, Michael.
And his watch is 3 hours behind. Well, you'll catch up at this point because I think the chat goes to the most recent thing, doesn't it? Have you got over the Helvetic yet?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sort the H of Manchester out soon enough.
But it will do, yeah. So we've got a couple of Ryanairs down at the bottom. So we've got one that's it's a Max that looks like it's going to Dublin. If you want to go on a Max, make sure you look at the Dublin flights. They're cheap and quite frequent now.
They are.
So hashtag get Liz on there.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Now, you'd be pleased to know the Singapore was going to Singapore.
Get in! Smashing the game there.
Thanks, Paul. Next arrival's a Ryanair 737 from Berlin.
Brilliant. Thanks for the updates. I think that tells you something. You know, you just got the A350 go past the Emirates A380, and the size comparison. You know, we've got the 350 in the foreground, but the tail of the A380 is just still a boom.
Yeah, especially when you think obviously 350, it's not a small aircraft.
It's not a small aircraft,
you know,
at all. No,
big wide body, and it's small. Yeah, Paul just saying that about the cheap flights to Dublin. Said he's done it twice.
Yeah.
I've still never ever been to Dublin. I've never been to Ireland, full stop.
What?
No.
You've never mentioned that before. So you've always gone, oh, I'm not doing it because of the Max. But you've never actually not mentioned that you've not been to Dublin before.
I've never been.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Never been anywhere like in Ireland. Never been to Belfast. Never been to Dublin. Never.
Oh, okay. That's.
I should clear up that the Max is fine. It's just I used to be afraid of flying, so there is obviously just a little bit of like, what's the word I'm looking for?
A trepidation.
Intrepidation, yeah, about it.
Okay, and I think this is the Max. Yes, it is.
Yeah, Ian, we do get spoilt here, to be fair. Sometimes, the 350s and that.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're just nicely, like, usually all, like, quite bunched together. So if you don't have, like, loads of time to, like, spend down here, you just have a few hours just in the middle of the day.
We're usually quite lucky with, like, special liveries as well. We usually get them, like, quite early when they come out.
Yeah, definitely.
I think because we know we've got, like, some cracking photographers and everything up here. So,
I mean, there's obviously a few things that you're only going to get at, like, other ends of the day, aren't you? Like the Bioman.
Yeah.
Ethiopian. So hey, we're used to coming out at all hours of the day, aren't we?
We are. Yeah. I mean, I love coming out here in golden hour, morning, evening. Preferably morning though.
Yeah.
I prefer the mornings for some reason. Well, we have something on the roll. I'm guessing it's the other Ryanair.
Yeah, Paul said about going to Dublin for the day. It's like €7. Return coach from the airport to the Dublin city centre.
Absolutely,
so
yeah, I've done that
cheap
loads.
Coach, have a nice little day out. That was a loud bird.
But that's someone dog whistle.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, that might make sense. I was going to say.
Did the screen just black out there?
Sorry?
Did your screen just black out?
I haven't seen it.
If so, I'm just going to change the battery on that.
You change the battery. Tony Parkins said, I'll be sending a stream to my good friend flying to New York today at 13:10 for her 50th birthday on an Aer Lingus aircraft. So I'm assuming that'll be the Aer Lingus going to New York then.
Yeah.
Cafe in ages. I think they're in like every city them, and I have to say, when you do just want something and you know what you want, you're just like, I just want.
They do a job, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. You want to know what you're getting, then it's just easy. But yeah, it's good that they do the flights like that as well, that I wish Ryanair did more flights where you could do a very early morning and a very late evening and just do a full day somewhere. i.e. Cologne. So I can go and
Right, let's go.
stock up on Haribo. That was the Ryanair from Berlin.
Well, it looks like the EasyJet's coming on in front of the cafe. So we'll get a bit of easy action before we get the cafe departure.
Right, Jim's gone like really in depth with this H. So he's just checked it on Google Maps. The frame's in place. It looks like the front panels have come off.
Wow, this is dedication.
That is dedication to the cause. That. So that's the EasyJet to Belfast. It's an A320. Owen, I'm not asking for a lot. I know I'm fussy about a lot of things, but all I want is to go to a city in Germany for cheap, first thing in the morning, and come back like last thing, or not even last thing at night. Just enough time for me to get into the city centre. That's why Cologne's great. It's 20 minutes on the train from Cologne Airport to get into the city centre.
Okay, well the cafe's rolling.
There's a Cathay Pacific A350 on the way back to Hong Kong.
Very, very, very nice.
5,204 nautical miles to do.
Yeah, I'll find 10 minutes, won't he?
Well, that's lots left to do. I've already done 2.
Smashing it.
I was trying to find the flight time, but it's not on there, and I can't be bothered working it out, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, well, we've been saying about doing a trip actually to Dublin for a while, but I've just not got around to it yet.
Well,
I'm sure we will.
We've got another SAS in the new livery. We have been treated today.
We are indeed. That's from Oslo.
Let's have a look at the old tower. Can't go wrong with that. And I say, we just like have these peaks and troughs, don't we? It's gone. It's gone again.
Yeah, that's what happens. The thing is, like, it happens at Heathrow as well. Like, literally has a TV show named after it. Well, named for it. It's like Britain's busiest airport. They have peaks and troughs. It's just what happens.
Well, good news is, right at the end, we have A320neo going to Tel Aviv. And it's in an orange colour, so I'll let you guess who it is.
That's a tough one, that.
I know.
Plane that's orange. Is it a SAS?
Yeah, that's the one.
An old one.
It's one of the Irish registered ones. And there is the cafe banking.
Christopher's saying he's flying on the Emirates A380 in 16 days.
Ooh.
He's excited.
I bet you are. Wow.
I've never flown with Emirates.
Oh, and there's a plane behind it. Oh, here we're going.
Jim said, do you want to stick around for another 3.5 hours catching his parents coming in from Funchal?
I'd love to, but no. Sorry.
Next time. Tell them to take an earlier flight next time.
But to people, if if you've got flights coming up, like, please give us notice, and if we can, we will try.
Yeah, definitely.
Or wait, 2 weeks notice, and then it can go in the diary, and we can try and work.
Exactly, yeah. Like, either just message us anywhere, to be honest. Or like we go through all the comments on YouTube as well. So even if you don't have any of the social media, you just throw a comment on YouTube, we'll get it. But yeah, otherwise message us on the Think Planes page, message us personally. Either or and we'll
see what we can do.
Exactly. Cheers, Paul. Qatar 777, 22 minutes out.
We'll definitely get that, because I don't think the Icelandair scheduled to 1 o'clock, isn't it?
Another World Cup sticker.
Yep.
Oh, really promoting that at the moment. Do you know what?
In fairness, it's a pretty big event for.
Right, no, but if you know that we're notoriously good at being bad in these events.
Yeah.
They better not start sending that in if we get kicked out, because that's just going to rub salt in the... I mean, I don't care because I'm not really bothered about football, but it's going to rub salt in a lot of people's wounds.
You say you're not bothered about football. You were kind of bothered yesterday.
I wasn't really bothered. I'm not
She was.
I'm not crying over the fact that City lost.
She cried.
I just wanted them to win.
Okay. So yeah,
you were the one that put it on, not me. I wasn't like, oh, you need to put the game on.
I was watching it from a neutral's perspective. I was.
Oh, that's fine.
Which I'm entitled to do under the law of my Sky Sports subscription.
I keep getting notifications for that thing on my tablet. Jim said it'd be worth it. It's an extremely rare sighting of a 737-800.
It is. I've never seen one before.
Oscar, I'm not too sure exactly what day we'll be here next. Just keep an eye on the YouTube community tab or our socials, and we'll update.
There's a chance if we're on 05
If we're on 05s, which for anyone that doesn't know, Manchester at the moment we're on 2 3s going that way, which as you're watching it is going right to left. Just trying to be simple here. 05s is obviously the other way around. And we don't get those operations quite as much, so it's always a nice little treat when they are on 05s.
Especially if we can get the early morning landing
especially
shots.
On the early morning arrivals.
So,
yeah.
And we haven't done that on this channel yet, and they're my favourite operations at Manchester. I do love some runway 2 05 action, so hopefully we can sort that out, but we'll have a look.
Paul said he'll let us know his flights for next year. But yeah, I mean, I know I'm kind of joking about that, but yeah, seriously, when you book them,
it does, honestly.
We'll put them in, we'll have a little diary. You update your diary in your phone, don't you, all the time with stuff?
I'm ridiculous for doing that. So
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, honestly, if you want that flight caught, book in early.
We're seeing if there's anything happening, and I don't think there is. Oh, we've got TUI 787-9 out to Punta Cana. So that should be coming out in a minute, so I'll move the camera over there as soon as I see it.
Very nice.
But let's just take in the beauty of the Nats Tower.
Is it straight?
Hashtag no comment because of my photos. It's really hard at some certain perspectives to get it straight, so you just have to work with things.
Mm-hmm.
If you've taken photos at Manchester, you'll know where I'm coming from.
Exactly.
Ah, there it is. So let's move it over.
Yeah, Jim, I thought Wednesdays looks good. I mean, let me just have another look now at the weather. I mean, this is the Met Office. This is subject to change every hour. Yeah, so it's more like... Oh, it goes to north. Yeah, Wednesday is just full-on easterly wind.
Probably do Wednesday morning then. I'll have a think. I'll have a look. To be honest, I haven't had a look because I've been so busy this weekend. I'll have a look tonight and we'll update regardless on our socials. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. Gav saying, loving the show, guys. Even though my boss rang me asked why I'm off today. Mixed upon the holiday days, I think. Yeah, well, at least you're watching this. This is something good to keep you occupied.
Well, we're happy you're with us anyway.
Absolutely. Alan Woodcock saying, good afternoon, gutted about Man City. I want them to win, but I'm also, like I say, I'm not that bothered.
She's swearing at TV and everything. She's
I wasn't, you were the one like acting like some manager, like...
Well, at least I wasn't Klopp getting sent off, so I'm going to take it positive for that.
I don't even know who that is, you see, I don't care. I picked a team a while back and I went, yeah, you'll do. That's who I will say I will support when anyone asks me.
Right, so she's a glory hunter then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is as well, you have to have an answer to this question. Like, I've been in like really strange places in the world and then
Alright, that's not our fault.
No, but someone goes, oh, you're from Manchester. Like, who do you support? You talk about Man United, Man City. Literally. Anywhere. That's the one question they'll ask.
Well, that too, he's in a rush to get out of here. That's a decent...
Oh, right. Owen, I saw someone else mentioned that. So you're saying the Q8 A330-800 Neo will look great on the 30th. Is that coming, like... I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I didn't know the specific dates, but yeah, that is...
Is it coming here? What's the deal? Is it coming here? Is it going... I have no idea. I've just been looking at Heathrow the past few days. And when I say that, I've been looking at one, just praying for that Eva Air to come in that I want to see. Don't look at anything else.
Hello Kitty's mugged you off again.
I know, I'm just having a look now. Just in case.
I'm not driving down later, I'll tell you now. Too much to do. Got to recharge my MacBook Pro after someone's destroyed the battery.
It was in Bangkok, but it's gone back to Taipei. Yeah. So that's fine. Because obviously it's the Bangkok flight that goes to London. We'll have to just go somewhere. I'm just going to have to go over there to see it, aren't I?
Well, Taipei is a decent airport to go to.
Mm. Thanks, Paul. Qatar's 9 minutes out.
So some Ryanair tail action as it turns off.
Thanks, Owen. Yeah, like I say, I've not really kept up to date with what's going on at Manchester the past few days.
I've been shocking for plane. So I used until relatively recently, I've been bang up to date with all the plane news. But since doing the streaming stuff and trying to learn, I've been.
That's bad though, because I think
so off it.
I think I've stopped. I don't really check anything because I'm like, what's the point? You'll always tell me.
Yeah, I've been bad. So I've been starting reading through certain magazines again to try and get back up to speed. But I'm a little behind at the moment.
Oh well, we'll get there.
Okay, so we've got the TUI now on the. Flex goals.
Punta Cana was the first long-haul destination I ever went to.
Explains a lot.
Sorry?
Explains a lot. Wow, that breeze is
It's breezy.
sporty. That's the word I'm going for. Sporty.
Sporty. Okay. That's a different one.
Thank you.
So that Ryanair, I assume you went onto it at some point, came from Alicante?
Alicante. Let's have a look, see what we've got. You gotta love a mank take on Alicante.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Virgin coming out.
Oh yeah. It's the Virgin going to JFK.
I would sing New York, but yeah, people would just turn off in droves, so I'm not going to do that. I'm here for the channel.
Yeah, good idea.
Thanks.
Oh, Qatar should be in soon as well.
Oh yeah.
That's behind the, when I can click on it, Ryanair from Verona. Ah, Paul, yeah, I've just seen the TUI that's coming from Naples. It's in the Robinson Club Resorts livery.
Oh, it's your plane.
My plane.
It's Lizzie's plane.
For anyone that doesn't know me, my surname is Robinson, so that's why it's my plane.
Robbo, the Robbo livery.
Look, it's like it's a psychological trick. Whenever you see that plane, you will think of me.
I won't.
You just think of me all the time. Marina, good evening. Owen singing New York, New York.
Well done, mate.
ERB's asking, what's it like flying with Virgin?
I love flying with Virgin. Every time I have, I've had a great experience. So this is the thing. I need to say I'm a big Virgin fanboy. Always have been. Flown them as often as I can. I did have a flight booked just before COVID happened, and of course with everything happening I had to cancel that. But I've always found the service exceptional. You know, the staff are always great. The planes that you fly on are also great, in my opinion. Whereas I've had indifferent issues with British Airways. You know, I would love to turn around and say, you know, British Airways, oh, it's fantastic, whole thing. But I've either had brilliant, absolute top drawer, or really poor.
See, I've not flown with them. I've never flown with Virgin. My only experience of even being on their planes is when I was working there, and I don't think really sitting there when you're just sat on the ground really counts. But yeah, I flew with British Airways. Went to Boston last December. To be fair, the flight out was really quiet. I had 3 seats to myself, so that kind of helped. But I had a great flight on there, and I went to when I got to Boston, it was a 777 I went on, and went to the flight deck, and I have to say the crew were lovely. Also did one of their 380 flights to Frankfurt and back. Again, really lovely crew. And Iceland as well. Yeah. I mean, it was a bit different, short haul, and that was a really quiet flight as well. But I have to say that I can't fault them. I think they're great.
Yeah, like I say, I flown well. I was over in the States for a short while, and I did fly them quite a lot. And it was either really good or really bad, and it's like it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
But hey ho. But yeah, if I had the choice of going to flying over to the same destination, and there's the Qatar, so let's just shut up, Simon. We can focus on that World Cup livery. I'll tell you what, you're getting a great heads-on shot of the RVP. So they took that early, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've just done BA, Virgin.
I was just about to say, so
Qatar.
Well, I've never flown with them.
Well, who would you choose anyway? Qatar, Emirates, or Etihad? Oh, I just kicked the tripod. Sorry.
Well, there's a question for the chat. I don't know. It depends where I'm going. I think it depends if you go in as the final destination, obviously. If you transfer in somewhere.
Just as an airline, just like if you were just the destination. Just say they were all flying.
So, well, all right. Say I was going to Australia.
Yeah.
Because you can go via, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
You see, I'd want to fly Emirates, but I feel like you always see videos and stuff, and everyone's in first class, and I think I'd just be so let down flying in economy because that's all I can afford. I'm sure it's still fantastic though, but when you've seen multiple TikToks and stuff, and they're just people lying down, they've got really pretty stars above them and things like that. Is that Emirates? Yeah, it's Emirates that do that, isn't it? But yeah, Paul was saying he feels your pain with BA. That was on one of your vlogs, wasn't it, Paul? Was it the BA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you had didn't you miss another flight? You missed a flight of some sort, didn't you?
I'm sorry. No, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just focusing on this plane.
You do that. I'll go through the chat.
So we've got the Virgin A330 departing off to New York. Oh.
Right, so I think David did you with BA.
Yeah.
But ERB said thanks for feedback about like Virgin and that, so that's good. And now, so they said as well. ERB said Emirates must be great. I think we usually be, yeah. And then we've got Owen saying Qatar at Emirates for the 380.
What about the 777 with Q suites though? See, the Q suites bring on a big thing, and I know like we don't get them all, but we do have quite a few variations of that.
David saying Emirates for sure. Paul saying Qatar. What about poor Etihad? I feel like I want to fly with Etihad now just because they've been left out.
You get you get a couple of special liveries. You might get in your Man City plane.
That's true. I like the New York one. You know, it's the dash 10.
Oh no, yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got it at Heathrow.
Because of the config. Yeah, it's the config, isn't it? It means it's Heathrow.
Yeah,
I got that there. Oh, awesome pan shot. Even Tom said it was like a good shot. I was like, what? Tom said that's a good shot.
Frank said, love Qatar. I'm on it in 2 weeks to Bangkok.
Very nice.
The A380 from Doha. I can't wait.
So, the Turkish A330 is now pinging. It's not pushed though.
Cool. Alan's also going with flying with Qatar. Everyone's going with Qatar. Okay, it'd be nice to see an Etihad 777 again. Yeah, Jack's saying about Singapore. Yeah, they're meant to be really good, aren't they?
They're outstanding. You know, I've been looking up. I keep doing this, but the Cathay, the A350.
Yeah,
that was decent. There's just so many great options out there. I mean, from Manchester, really, you know, you've got a lot of the best.
You got a lot. If you want, especially like going east, you have a lot of choice.
Yeah.
I mean, going west, you have a lot of choice as well. I mean,
you do. And even if it's, it's cool that we have that Singapore flight as well, isn't it? You know, that goes over to Houston.
Mm-hmm.
It does both ways. We've got Virgin, Aer Lingus. It does us at the moment. And, things will only change. Market stabilise. Airlines have got to make money back, and we'll get more routes back here, which can only be beneficial for us.
Exactly.
Come on, United and other ones.
Exactly. Failing that, you can always whenever I look for flights, especially if I'm going somewhere that is notoriously maybe more expensive, I'll always look from other countries. So you've always got options to go. Like a lot of people just think, oh well, you have to go to Heathrow here, and then you can get a flight from Heathrow. But you can connect in Amsterdam, you can connect in Frankfurt, Munich, Paris. They're all like really good options to get cheap flights to, and then go, from there, long haul and stuff, and they're also really good as well.
The problem is like paying against the euro now. You're going to be paying more, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but I wasn't taking economic markets into account right now. But
oh, Liz, that was a rookie error, wasn't it?
the main thing, shop around. Shop around.
Okay, so the Icelandair's got an estimated takeoff time of 1:20.
Okay.
Oops! Oh, Robbo, you're
missing my plane. He sat down on a stool, missing my plane arrive.
You want me to turn this camera on you?
No.
They need to change the reg of this to G-Liz.
They do.
They do. Tui, if you're listening, I know it'd be a logistical nightmare for you. Just do it.
David's saying he always used to fly with American over to Denver. and they were really good. I've flown with American a couple of times, and I wouldn't say the experience wasn't like, it didn't stand out, but it wasn't bad. It was just a flight. I think, to be honest, I'll take that.
I tell you, doing transatlantic, I had good flights with Air France. Really, really
I've
good.
had the same. Air France were fantastic.
Really, really good. I was impressed.
Tarek saying hello everyone from Dubai.
Oh.
Hello to you.
I wonder who Tarek's flying with. Let me guess.
Emirates.
There we go. Welcome, mate, by the way.
Leah, hello to you as well.
Hi there.
Right, no worries, Paul. Thanks for joining. Have fun at work.
Thanks for all your help.
Andy Selvage is going from LHR, I'm just reading out at Heathrow to Bangkok on a 787 in November.
Very nice.
Everyone's going to Bangkok.
We've got an EasyJet now that's just about to touch down. I'm just going to pan across to it. And 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Hello, Rusty. Hope you're well. Oh, best airport over here. I mean, there's differences in, obviously, the smaller the airport, the easier it is to get through.
Yeah.
So if you fly from, like, Liverpool's a good example, being close to here, there's not as many flights, so it's always going to be quiet generally to get through.
Yeah.
Manchester's obviously a lot busier, so it is just going to be busier in general. I don't know, I mean, like I say, I like Heathrow, but that's just me.
Oh, which terminal though? Oh, throwing that one out, haven't you?
Do you know what though? That's bad though, because I've not got a great. I've been to T5 more than anything recently.
I think people who go through lounges always go on about T2 being really good.
Yeah, it was. I don't. The only thing when I last flew to New York, I went through T2 because I was flying with United, and it was so early in the morning. I just remember getting through security, and like I was with a couple of friends, and the main thing was like, right, where do we get coffee? Coffee, food, just and bottles of water for the flight, obviously, because that's what you always do. And I don't remember much else. I remember having to, like, it was quite a walk to the gate. But
what's that above us?
I'm not sure.
There's a prop. So it could be C-130 or is it just like a Flybe? He's going to mug me off.
It's a Flybe.
I knew he was going to mug me off.
Going to Birmingham from Glasgow.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was bound to happen, wasn't it?
It was.
You're like, oh, it could be something really good.
But I did throw the Flybe in before, so I think I just about get away with it, to be honest. Another nice touchdown by this Ryanair.
Sorry, bots are gone now. That was my fault for that was my fault for looking up the Flybe on what's it called? Flight radar. Yeah, David saying it's like Gatwick. I've only I've not really flown from Gatwick. The last time I flew out of there, I was going to Hawaii via Vancouver, and it was when they it was with WestJet. And I don't remember much of these. The thing is, I feel like I've gone to so many places. A lot of these times it just blurs into one.
They do.
But it was all right. I mean, I remember going to get breakfast. I remember having a mimosa.
So we got someone saying before that they got a friend flying out on the Aer Lingus to New York.
Yeah.
Well, that's on the taxi now, so we should see that in a minute. So we'll get that for them.
Perfect.
And we have a Jet 2, 737 on the roll. On the roll, I should say, even.
on its way to Nice, which is nice.
Right, I was about to say that. You just ruined that for me.
Sky, well, in terms of airports, saying love Narita, Frankfurt, and Heathrow. Hate Köln-Bonn. It's stuck in the 80s. I would, you know, I would agree. I don't like that airport. It's great for its location near to Cologne and how quick you can get into the centre. But I used to live there, and I never liked it. I always
find it
flew
that
from
bad.
Dusseldorf. Nah, I prefer Dusseldorf. It's a much nicer airport.
Okay.
Especially because, like, especially if you're from round there, like, you have choice. Saying London City's good for arrivals, not departures. Never been to London City.
No, we wanted to do a stream there, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think that could be a logistical nightmare, couldn't it, though?
Yeah.
For all the gear that we got.
Exactly. If anyone's got any parking in London near the airport. Jack's saying Doncaster's on average, it's 16 minutes on average to get from walking in to getting through to departures, and it's a shame it's closing.
Yeah, it's a shame it's closing. As you say, Jack, it's the way of things, though. Everything has to be profitable.
Exactly. The sad life of business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Saying that, I've got through Manchester just as quickly before.
I think if you go on my Twitter, I always put how quickly or how long it takes, regardless, from the standpoint that, you know, there have been stories, and absolutely there were bad delays, but it's not always like that. You know, they're the exception to the rule. And there's times that I remember when I landed here and I was at the tram station 10 or 11 minutes from actually getting off the plane, and it was astounding.
Karen's saying never misses a London City stream.
They're great. It's the location with the financial city of Canary Wharf in the background is just something else.
I have to say, like, I've seen a lot of people get pictures from there. I don't think I've seen a bad picture.
I mean, I know that SDTV do a lot of streaming from there, and you know, there's some of the footage there is just outstanding. You know, you just gotta sit back and go, wow, that's nice.
Exactly. David's saying he was on the M60 on the way back from the Trafford Centre and he saw the A380 coming in.
Oh, wow.
You can't really, unless you're me with bad eyes, you can't miss it, can you? Yeah, Tony's saying if you go to New York with Aer Lingus from Dublin, you can clear like customs and immigration.
Pre-customs, yeah.
I remember you can do that in Vancouver. That's the first time I saw that kind of system in play.
Oh, we got 7.5.
So
our first 7.5 of the day. Well, 757 from Jet2, I should say. Not our first 7.5, is it?
I was just thinking, I've not seen a 7.5 yet.
Well, you have, because the Icelandair's one.
I meant a Jet2 7.5, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said it. I went, wait, think gear, brain. There we go.
Oh, Austrian's pinging.
Very nice.
Turkish is also pinging.
It's been pinging for a while, that.
How was it? I've only just looked at it.
Yeah, Austrian's on the taxi. Okay, so we've got the Aer Lingus now rolling. Let's get that. A321 Neo.
Can you guess where that one's going?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say Dublin this time, so I'll just go New York. Defo not Belfast.
Yeah, it's New York JFK.
And there's the Austrian.
Did you say something?
I just said there's the Austrian.
Oh,
And
okay.
there is the KLM.
Yeah, David, we were literally just saying before, like, how good that the runway visitor park is, like, just like getting up and close, and like if you've got kids and stuff. But it is cool over here as well, and especially if they've got runway 2 in use.
Yeah.
As you say, it's really good. Good morning, Mary. Hope you're well. It's afternoon here. It's morning there. It's fine.
And it's all gone very quiet again.
It has. What do you say? Peaks and troughs. Just gotta.
Oh, we got this Austrian on the way down, so.
Exactly. There's still stuff going on.
Do you know what? Let's just go Carlos. Carlos watch.
Yeah, just go on Carlos watch. It's fine.
Right, where are we? We're over there. There we go. We've got 2 of them. Looks like they're giving each other the evils.
There's also a Ryanair that's going to be going out to Berlin. That's in front of the Austrian.
Even the Carloses are like taking a bit of time off, just killing one another.
Carlos, give it up.
He's just walking around. It looks like he's actually just going to get some food.
Don't blame him.
He's been in 8 fights today.
He does look a little bit like he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, this is my piece of grass. There are many like it, but this is my grass. Oh, I got a plane, thank God. Yes, come on, EasyJet, smashing it.
EasyJet has come from Malta. Yeah, I always find it crazy how you can just have like, it's just like a little stream from Manchester Airport in England, and there's people from literally all over the world. It's bringing people closer together, just such like air travel. Like a cheesy advert, that. For...
That was vomit inducing, I won't lie. What the hell was that about? Cheese Meister over there. Oh.
Oh, very nice. That David flew on Concorde to JFK 91.
Carlos is over there now, but I just thought I'd update everyone because everyone wants to know what Carlos is up to.
Oh, okay. I was talking about Concorde. I never got to fly on it. I never even saw it in flight.
There we go.
Oliver, the plan is waiting for the Icelandair to go out. Which it should be around now, but... Oh, that's windy.
Oh.
Sorry, there was just like a really big gust
That
of
was a
wind
big
there.
old gust that. Even during the commentary I was like, ooh. Okay. And the Turkish continues to ping and do nothing. And here is the Austrian departing.
Yeah, I will admit, I'm very jealous of everyone that got to see Concorde in flight, or just as you, David, you flew on one. So it took 3 hours and 15 minutes to get there.
My cousin was on one of the last ones.
Really?
Yeah. And you know, because they did like
Yeah, I remember.
the flights or whatever.
Yeah, it's weird. I only really probably paid attention to. I always liked planes as a kid, but I never I didn't live near here, so I never, the only time I watched planes was when I was like going on holiday and stuff. So.
Oh.
Yeah, the first time I kind of knew Concorde existed, but I only really became aware of its existence after its demise, really. So we're gonna ATL 72 going to Newquay.
Newquay.
And he's saying, remember seeing 3 once at Manchester
Wow.
on the same day.
All right, don't rub it in.
No, no.
Does anyone remember going to the Barton Air Show? Like, and then having like Concorde doing the flyby and everything, and like you had the Vulcan bomber do it as well. That was epic. We got Ryanair landing, and I've got to stand up.
Get back up.
Oh no, I'm going to go for one of them artistic. Ryanair flies through the.
All right.
I think this is artistic. I'm actually stood behind the camera, so it's not lazy. It's going to happen. That's artistic there. Oh.
Right, I'm waiting for it to appear.
B-roll, the beautiful B-roll.
B-roll on a live stream.
B-roll on a live stream. It's the future, people.
Oh, beautiful.
Thanks. It's taking it to a whole new level. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I think after what happened, like with COVID and everything, and you know, a lot of the 747s got retired earlier than planned. I think I'd like to say we probably do take we pay a bit more attention now.
Yes.
Just in case. Because you just don't know what's happened. Because I think we all knew, like, the time of the 747 would be up.
Well, we had dates for them already, didn't we?
Yeah, they had dates. It was like 2024 or something.
BA, I think we were up to 2024, weren't they? But like, I think Virgin were going to remove them earlier. So.
Yeah, but then they just all got sped up, and
it's just how it is, isn't it? As they say, everything that has a beginning has an end. That's from The Matrix. That's such a bad quote. Everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it there. Yeah. See you later, mate.
Been waiting for that Icelandic. I don't think it's ever going to move.
It's supposed to be off at 20 past, so...
I know. It goes off at 1 o'clock. How long do you go? That's the trouble.
Well, we'll go because we're dedicated. Got our viewers, they want it.
yeah.
I want it, but head up. It's going to be good bloody motorway going back. They start getting busy and then takes you forever to get home.
Very true. See ya.
Well, I will look to see if we have an update on the Icelandair.
Yeah, Karen, that's what I remember about Concorde as well. It goes very quickly. It's very expensive.
And it's cramped.
Yeah, do you know, well, like, because I went on a Concorde tour here, and it is very cramped, and because I'm tall as well, I'm 5'9", so, you know, that was a bit like, ooh, at least you only sat on it for about 3 and a bit hours.
Yeah.
I don't think you couldn't do a proper long haul flight in that. Unless they kept bringing lots of champagne.
Oh, yeah, they pushed it back by 10 minutes to 1:30.
Okay.
So yeah, so we've got. Let's just pan around because I was hoping that Turkish was going to do something, but that's not happening at all. So there is the Icelandair, but we've got an EasyJet that's coming out of this same area. So hopefully have some Mighty Orange action in a minute for you.
Oh wow! So David was saying, I remember when we first inquired to fly on Concorde, it was fully booked for the first 6 months ahead. So we were on the cancellation list. So we had 2 weeks' notice before we went.
Wow!
For the weekend, I suppose you can go for the day at that. You know, I mean, if you had the money. Like nip to Concorde. But that's what business people did, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
They would fly out first thing in the morning on Concorde, go to the business meetings and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then fly back home to London and vice versa.
It's mind-boggling, that, isn't it?
Those were the days, eh?
Those were the days.
Now we just have Zoom.
Let's see. Can I see it? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, the windows are really small as well.
There's the Beluga. I can't tell if it's an XL.
Hang on. Will it be on? Are they on flight radar? They do go on flight radar then, don't they?
Yeah, I'm just going to focus in on it a bit more.
I've cleared my filters and it's not updated. There we go. It is, it's a smiley face Beluga XL.
What number is it?
Hang on, I'll go back on it. Sorry, I forget that's the thing that most people care about. It is... Why did it tell you which one it is?
It should have it like in the picture. It's on its tail.
Asking me to read this thing. The problem is it's a bit of a dodgy sideways picture.
Okay.
Or it's like a front end on picture. Oh, he's got it on the front. Oh, 5.
Oh, it's a brand new one.
Sorry, I forgot it's on the front. I'm there looking at the tail and I forget it's on its head as well.
That's the brand new one, that. Nice to have it on the stream.
Lovely.
Oh. Yeah, that just landed as well.
What just landed?
this. Better late than never. 273 in the TUI Fly livery.
Okay.
It was nice to have got that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Taking credit for the spots. Thank you very much, people.
Oh wow, so people are saying that feel like the warmth of, like, you could feel like the walls on Concorde getting warmer.
Oh wow.
You know, because yeah, so it was ERB who said that they had a friend that flew from London to New York and one they felt it, and then that David said it as well. Interesting.
Oh, that could be, you could use that to satisfy the heating bills and everything. Get Concorde back. There's as good a reason as ever.
Alright, John, Andy, thank you. Yeah, I think you got to the fact that it was XL5 a lot quicker than I did. Can't do things under pressure like that.
Bottled it.
I know. I was just more concerned if it has a smiley face or not. That's the important thing to me.
So got another easy that's just pushed. And
Wendy, thank you very much for joining again. Hope you have a nice day at work.
thank you once again, Wendy. It's great to have you in the chat.
Jet A320 Neo going to Hurghada.
Hurghada.
Nearly said Nugada then because I'd said Neo.
Oh, whilst we're on the word or are we talking about spicy nug nugs?
Oh, everyone, if you go to McDonald's, get the spicy chicken nuggets. Oh,
They are epic.
They're so good.
Liz nearly died from having one.
I had a few, but yeah. Yeah, if you get a bit, if you're prone to a bit of heartburn, I'd just say have some Gaviscon with it. But they're really good. There's going to be a Ryanair going out to Brussels, it's 737.
Yeah.
And coming in, we've got a Pegasus 737 from Istanbul.
Say that once more, feeling.
Pegasus, yellow plane. Behind it is an EasyJet from Thessaloniki. And what else we got? We've got a few arrivals coming in. I've got another EasyJet behind that. That's going to be coming from the Feeder?
Yeah.
I don't even know where that is. And then a Jet 2737 from Venice. Oh wow, do you know what? This is like being back at Heathrow, the amount of arrivals that are on the way. There's also a Vueling A320.
Can I have a nosebleed?
And a Ryanair 737 from Malta. And a Jet 2737 from Rome. Wow, that is busy.
We have some Icelandair pushing action.
Oh, awesome.
And here is your favourite. Ooh, 737 Pegasus. Just checking, because I think the Turkish is pushed as well.
Amazing. It's been sat there for ages.
Yep, Turkish is pushing. So we'll get those two, and then we're going to be leaving your good selves for today.
And I'm going to get some food.
Food, glorious food. I can't wait.
Dark Stars in the chat says, hi guys, great show. Waiting for our son to take off on Icelandair on a school trip with all the girls, lads and teachers from a great Sankey school in Warrington.
Oh, brilliant.
What a school trip is that? Like, that's amazing.
That is fantastic. Very jealous.
I know. My knee's seizing up, it's that cold.
Wowzers. But it's good timing because the microphone battery's probably only got another half hour left.
Yeah.
So that's worked out really well, that.
Oh, Andy D in the chat, you're going to love this.
Oh, go on.
He's put, apparently Pegasus are doing a Coldplay special livery.
Oh, wow.
Someone here is a very big Coldplay fan.
I saw one of their like 4th ever gig. So yeah, I've been with them, and I know they get a load of. If you want to get a load of banter, I'm more than happy to take that.
Yeah, we went to see him though. We went to see him at Wembley, didn't we, the other month? And I have to say, I've never been like a Coldplay fan per se. I've never not liked them. Like I like, you listen to it. I was saying yesterday, it's amazing how much there's songs you actually know anyway, just because they've just always kind of been there, and it's like the songs are always on the radio or they're played in like various shows or whatever. But they were fantastic live. They were definitely one of the best bands I've ever seen live.
Hashtag convert.
So yeah, I'd go again, absolutely.
You are going next year?
I am going next year. I forgot about them tickets. I will be going again. Doesn't mean I like Pegasus though, even if they do a Coldplay livery. Unless they change the yellow.
Well, we're doing a special stream if that happens. That comes in. I won't lie.
Hey, if they get rid of the yellow and put something else in, then fine, not a problem.
I don't care about the yellow. You can just get the hell over it. If I hear one bad word about it, you're dumped.
You'll have no one to read the chat.
I'll read it when I get back, and I'm going to blacklist people. No kidding.
Oh gosh. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying it.
Yeah, we like to have our little bit of a laugh on certain things, so it's really good that you guys can come along and like
enjoy it with us.
Exactly.
And you get to be warm whilst doing it.
Liz is going to domestically batter me later. That's what happens after every show.
It's not.
No, I'm only kidding.
No, I'm just going to make him drive you to the shop so I can get some food in. Daniel, I'm glad your bus pass arrived. David's saying Coldplay are awesome.
Hey. Like that.
Yeah, Karen, I think it looks quite retro-y. I think it's the stripes, isn't it?
Icelandair.
What? Yeah, the Icelandair.
Yeah.
It's got retro vibes to it.
I wasn't that keen when I first saw it.
No, do you know what, actually, I have to say, seeing it in person, I quite like it.
With light on it, like when we saw it at Heathrow, I was like, oh, they even bother taking a shot. But having said that, that shot came in really handy, didn't it?
It did. She did that for the
thumbnail for the video, so that was really handy because I didn't have my hard drive with me, which I was. Yeah.
Oh, Andy D say we went to the Albert Dock on a school trip. Yeah, I think school trips are a lot better now than they used to be. I did Paris. Because I didn't go to the France one, but I think the thing is though, I think they're quite expensive though as well. Like I know, I mean this was a potential uni trip I could have done had I done a certain module, although I think it was kind of cancelled my year because of COVID. But they were doing like a 2-week trip to like the rainforest. I think it was Brazil. Could have been somewhere else. I know they changed it at some point, but you're looking at like £3,500.
What?
Yeah, but because obviously you've got to have all the accommodation and food and everything. You're essentially taking people's time for them to kind of show you around and do all the kind of little.
Our Paris trip was like
experience. So this was a uni trip though, so it's a bit more intense. But yeah, they're really expensive. I imagine with schools and stuff as well, there's a lot of insurance and stuff to
Oh, it will be now.
add on. Yeah, especially nowadays.
So I think the Icelandair is waiting for this EasyJet to go to gate, or to ramp, so I want to say it. And then I think it should be making a move out towards us.
Super duper. So Dave, hang on, there's two Davids. So David Wynn said he's also a U2 fan. He went to 18 shows on the Vertigo tour in 2005 and 2006.
Wow.
That is dedication, that.
Love that. Good on you, mate.
And then David Illingworth said the YouTube clip of This Is Why We Fly with Paradise as the backing music is brilliant.
All right.
Yeah. One to look up. Sounds good.
Will do. So just to interject a minute, we've got the SAS that's on the taxi as well. And we have a Jet 2 that's about to touch down. So let's get that action.
I'd seen you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Watch planes and have a chat.
Oh, he wants to get off early.
That's the Jet 2 from Venice.
And the SAS looking very sassy.
Sassy sass.
Sassy sass.
Oh, I think Ian's won the school trip. Said it was Bidstock Hill, which was 300 yards away from the school.
Oh wow, you are not beating that. Oh, because we passed Cadbury's World yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
And I had a school trip there.
Oh, I didn't. This is the problem with going to school in Lancaster.
Probably explains my belly. Let's see the school.
I ate too many chocolate buttons on a school trip.
Well, I think we're going to have a really good 15 minutes now, aren't we?
I think we
SAS
are.
is on the move. That's about to start a taxi. And that is on the taxi. Oh, and we have an easy.
EasyJet A319 going to Prague. David said school trips in the 60s, Chester Zoo 1 year and then Bridlington the following one.
Oh, Chester Zoo's still a classic though, isn't it?
I never went to there either.
Jeez. Where did you go?
I don't really remember many school trips.
Maybe you were just banned off them. No, we're not having Liz. We're not having Liz. We know what happened last time we went to Blackpool Zoo.
I remember I went for a week away when I was in year 6 to a place called Hobbersall Lodge or something, which was in Longridge, so it wasn't even that far away. In fact, it's a weird little story. I remember it was 24 miles away. And I know that because one evening the headmaster came down to sort of be like, oh, hello, how are you all doing on this little... It was like a week of like abseiling and, well, we didn't rock climb because it was too wet, so we climbed up a tree instead and then abseiled down that. And like pond dipping and, I don't know, fishing for bugs, I don't know. And anyway, and he was like, oh, whoever wins, guess how many miles away this is from school, and whoever wins gets a Kit Kat Chunky. Everyone was saying 25 miles, and we were all 11, so everyone was like, yeah, 25, I'm saying 25 as well, and everyone didn't have a different answer, and I went 24 and won a Kit Kat Chunky, so... Which is a really boring story, but that's how excited my school trips were. That was the highlight, a Kit Kat Chunky.
Right, these planes need to make a move on because we have just gone to the red part on the bar for the power mics. Let's see.
Well, thanks for tuning in, David. Enjoy your work and enjoy the airport pub tomorrow. Welcome back, Paul. But you have work to do. I love that we just stop people working.
I feel so productive when we do that. Okay, so we've got the SAS. Let's see this livery depart.
SAS is going back to Oslo. Yeah, Paul, I went to Alton Towers as well in Camelot. I'm not a fan of rides though, so that was not very good. Or for me anyway. Andy D said he went to Heathrow on a school trip.
A what?
The teachers went into London to the museums, and then they went to the Queen's building. That's a cool school trip though.
Having said that,
I don't think you could do that now because there's too much risk of probably like losing children in like a massive airport.
No, but having said that, Manchester Airport do something very similar to that because they've got their own kind of like training facility.
Yeah, to be fair, I've been at the RVP and there's been school trips and stuff there.
No, but that's great to hear. But yeah, Manchester do something similar to that. I'm just jealous of them kids.
I know.
I'll tell you what, kids today, they have it too easy.
Jack said he once went to a DJ/music production convention in Birmingham on a school trip. I feel like I got mugged off with these school trips.
You got proper mugged off.
Yeah, Karen, it's a special livery. It's the
100 years.
No, sorry, she's talking about Turkish.
It's the
Invest in Turkey livery.
So everyone, invest in Turkey after seeing this place.
How?
Book a flight there.
Book a flight with Turkish Airlines.
Or buy some Turkish Delight. I don't know. But
I'd rather book a flight.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat. I don't think I've ever tried. If I have tried Turkish Delight, I didn't like it.
Proper Turkish Delight's really nice. It's that fries thing. Oh, it's disgusting, that stuff.
I bet there'll be some people in the chat that like it.
I bet you they are, but they're wrong.
Okay.
I love you, really.
This is what he says to me. Like, yeah, Liz, but you're wrong.
You got to stick a love you, really in.
And I love you, really, at the end, exactly.
Really? Okay, well, our Turkish is on the roll. So enjoy, everyone.
Flying back to Turkey with all the people in it that are going to invest in the country.
Well done. Turkish Airlines, are you listening? Okay. Right, let's go where the action is. Right down at the bottom of that runway.
Bit of Icelandair action. Actually, what are we having first? Is that the Jet 2?
Jet 2 just landed, Jet.
Yep. Is that the right one I'm looking at? Yes, it is. That's come from Rome.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was so hesitant then because I was surprised at how quickly flight radar was actually catching up with the actual position
There's
of
something
the plane.
else coming in. It's just that it's not on flight radar because the Icelandair's not moving. Always makes me feel there's something else.
What, like there's something little coming in?
Echo. Yes.
Yeah, because obviously, yeah, there's nothing before Jet 2 unless it's not on there. Hang on.
Yeah, it's doing nothing.
Well, I cleared my filters just in case, but
Probably a 276 or something for a laugh. They all love playing mind tricks with us. Oh, Robin's just popped in. Oh, he's just got a worm straight away.
hi, Mr. Robin.
Go on, son.
And hi again, Oscar, and Samil, hello again to you.
Yeah, there has to be something coming in. It's Jet 2 in Hyde. I mean, that's like 4 minutes out.
Maybe the Icelandair is just sort of building up to it.
Oh, he's not a glory hunter, is he? Knows that we're streaming, he's just like going, oh,
I'll make them wait.
they can wait. We know the battery's about to run out on their mics.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look. Can't see anything. I can't see any
I
runway.
mean, there is some sort of like ground vehicle down there, but I don't think that's blocking the runway. That's on the grass, I think. It's hard to tell with the colour scheme I've got on at the moment.
I know, it's coming on now.
Oh, took its time.
I don't know. Good old think about that, wasn't it? Okay.
Hey, little Robin. This Robin just doesn't care about people.
He's just had a worm. He's full.
You can get me one,
It's all right,
Mr. Robin. I'm
chubster.
starving. Actually, I don't want a worm, but I am hungry.
Wow. Proper taking his time.
So, I'm building up to it.
It's like at the threshold now. He's actually not turned on.
At this point, we're going to have to wait for the
Yeah, they're good.
Jet 2 to come in.
Oh no. He's on.
Is he just trying to show off that, look, I'm a 757 and I
Here he comes.
can go as quickly as possible? I'll terribly regret not bringing my camera now, because that was so nice in the sun.
Exactly.
Never mind.
Well,
thanks for joining, Karen. Yeah, our mic batteries are good run out as well, so
yeah, we're literally on the last bits for that. So I just want to say thank you to every single person who's tuned in today, been in the chat, engaged with us, had a laugh with us. We really appreciate that. I want to say big thanks to the mods who've been our new mods as well, who've been popping in, helping us out, which we just absolutely love. So thank you guys, and of course thank you so much to the lovely Liz who's been here sitting on my chair and running the battery down on my MacBook Pro. But thank you once again. Keep an eye on the socials, because we will be doing another stream if we're going to be going on to 05s. It'll be an early morning stream just to get all that heavy action, so that'll be fantastic. So take care, and I'll see you soon, and I'll let Liz say goodbye.
yeah, thanks to everyone for joining. Thanks for chatting away, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, and hopefully it'll be just as sunny.
Awesome. Goodbye, and see you.